My bad. It was the Martha season. A highway, once you get on, you can never get off. Yeah. I didn't think that one through. Okay, I think we're connected. Hello, YouTube. Hello. I most certainly did not forget to start the YouTube stream while I was sharing the offline blueprint that I made. Hi, YouTube. So I've made a left extension and a right extension that mirrors itself on the other side. And this is to accommodate our train line expanding out. This way. So then we could have stations and things. I made a UFC arena. Well, it's not supposed to look like this. There is supposed to be one more piece in the middle. So this is supposed to be the end. This is the start, and this is the end. And in the middle is where we're gonna put the train stations and also their freight platforms. So I'm gonna make a piece that's about as wide as this, a left side and a right side, so that way we can make modular train stations. So like platform up, you know what I'm saying? Do I know what I'm saying? I don't know. I am very sleepy today, YouTube. But it looks like this on the bottom. It's pretty dang cool. But there was one issue that I realized yesterday on stream, and also last night when I was showing this off to Salentre. This is the highway that you can never leave. You can't leave. There's no exit. Literally nowhere you go, there's no exit. And that's probably okay from a car's perspective, but sometimes, you know, you gotta get out and go places. So I was entertaining the idea of maybe putting in some of these windows instead. Something that is more obviously window. And we can do this for all our other blueprints too. And then we can leave the top open? Somehow? Because then the Pioneer can at least leave the highway. Even if the car can't. You didn't realize the Mark III blueprinter is tier 9. Yeah, a tier 3 blueprinter would be pretty epic right now. I'm not sure if I prefer that. Oops. To a different window, like maybe the honeycomb or the hex frame. I don't know, we can try a few of them and see how we feel. Who needs windows? We can just put U jellies to save the trucks. What's a U jelly? Could try the honeycomb. I haven't used the honeycomb, I don't think, on like any build. It just never feels like it belongs. Can you paint the triple frame window? Can I give it a finish? No. So then we can't use those because we can't paint them. There's also angled window. That one can be painted. And there's also some mod options. Architecture Plus has a few other windows, I think. Maybe not. Actually, there are these. I haven't tried these yet. The circular windows? I don't know how to use them. Well, I guess that way. Hi, Death Switch. You're back. You're alive! Very Vault-Tech. Very Vault-Tech, very wow. What's this? This one's like a zappy window. Whoa! I have to configure them. Oh, I just have to place one window down. I don't know, it's really loud? You can change the colors. The defaults actually kind of match. Force fields. So yeah, this is kind of my idea. We could put windows on the bottom and then maybe leave it open on the top. I don't want to go too far because it's a long way down. And we ran out of power about right here. So from a distance, I think the circular windows actually kind of work. They sort of fill that space really nicely. The circles and the hard angles like kind of contrast nicely. Well, it's not a circle. It's more like an oblong pill shape. I think this particular frame is clashing too much with the existing structure because it's angled and they're not angled the same way. The honeycomb I feel similarly about. It's just a little bit too much, while simultaneously not being enough. Your world is done. 20,000 factory carts running around instead of trains or trucks. Whoa. That is intense. So I also feel that way about these. That particular window type. I feel that way about those too. As in, they are visually overwhelming and they clash with the existing structure. Then there's these ones. These ones are pretty minimal and they kind of work. Sorta, kinda. I'm realizing that this needs one more piece. It needs something that goes like right here. I mean, I guess it doesn't. The reason why it's like that is because the underside is ramped. It's intentional. I'm going with that. It's intentional. The force field windows are very force field. Can we make it force field but less? Yeah. Whole radius. Less force field. Oops. Need to look at it from the side and configure whole power? I think it means like diffusion. It's diffusing the whole intensity. Whoa! To make it a very gentle Very gentle. Whoa. Ooh. The grid size. We do need some G in the RGB spectrum in order to call this an RGB train. What about no windows? That is too loud. I did not like that copy sound in the slightest. The force field windows are pretty neat. I think this kind of just drives the cyberpunk, the factory punk look home a bit. Then we could leave this section open. It does need some kind of... I guess it would just honestly be a pillar. No, I don't like that. What about no windows? If we do no windows, then you can fall off, and then we don't have guardrails anymore. And I'll never hear the end of it. I'll never hear the end of it. Social Psych Explainer. You're home and settled. Your boss gave you the rest of the day remote because the AC on your floor wasn't working. Your office thermostat was reading over 90. That's hot. Could just do the center door and then windows on either side of it. The center door. Okay, I'll try that. Center door. Roll-up gate. Hold on, wait. I want to see this roll-up gate in action. Can we paint it? Yeah, you can. Does the car fit? The car? Probably, yeah. It fits through here, but definitely not like a truck, though. The truck does not fit. Not that they're supposed to fit through here anyway. I was just curious about that. So there are the other doors too. There's the door wall 4x4. Center door 8x4. Sci-fi door wall. Sci-fi door. Sci-fi door wide. Sci-fi door top. It's like visually too much. There is just basic door. It looks so small compared to the blueprint. It's so teensy. Even just putting a beam on it, it looks so small. I think this is what's meant to be on here. This is like a weird reflection. Aren't there some vanilla wide doors too? I think so, but I don't think any of them are centered. Okay, I take that back. There is a center door wall. Also gate hole. But the problem with gate hole I don't know. Not wide enough for a car. It is wide enough for a car. Oh well. No. Well, I don't think that we want the cars to go off the edge anyway. That was kind of why I was thinking of using windows. Like, the idea of the windows was to keep the cars from driving off the edge. Bark, 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 bark. Keep your arms... Oh. I don't know what I just mantled. The window behind this thing? So yeah, my thought was, like, we would be able to just come out here. But I need... Hi, Emmy. Go, Emmy, go! Slender's trying to take her OUT, and she's not having it. She's in here like, Mom, protect me. Protect me from the scary outside. Okay, so basically, I'm still... Oh my gosh, that is horrible. That's the worst sound I've ever heard. Ever. That one was pretty bad. What was that? It's the copy pasta sound from the mod. I too hate it. I also hate it. I don't know if that's an option that we can change. I am sorry. That made your brain hurt. Yeah. Mine too. There's like no options for it. Yeah, so that's just the worst. I guess before copying and pasting anything from this mod, I need to turn the sound off and then do it. Alright, so admire this from a distance. You think this... Maybe the colors are not correct? But do you think this kind of fits the vibe? I feel like it kind of fits the vibe. How does it look from the inside? And can we do this? And does that make it worse? Or better? Worse or better? I have landed on this as being the best option. Worse or better? Serious question, though. Okay. I think I prefer the one where it's higher up. I didn't realize that I didn't put them at the right height. But also, I think it makes it look like it has an angry mustache. Or angry eyebrows. This height gives me angry eyebrows vibes. It's all sort of blurring together. You're no help. Honestly, same. Where did I put that beam connector on the other side? It was like right here? Yeah. Ugh, default. Nope. Default. This is not the right spot. That was the... Why did you make a clip about it? You suffered to make this. Why make a clip about it? You don't have to perpetuate the suffering. Okay, for the record, I prefer the diamond over the diamond into like the flat boat look. I don't know that I like this beam going across the top. Hi, Weezer. Nice to see you. But also I kind of do. The problem I then have with this, though, is that it feels... empty right here in this little section. So that's why I got rid of the V in this spot as opposed to right here, because I thought that might help. But I think it looks visually more interesting with the V. It's kind of funny. My mostly deadpan reaction. Maybe it didn't come across very well, but I was very, very, very offended by that sound. Like, very offended. I don't know. don't know what the right answer is. I think that this right here looks better if there is no V that goes down into the space. But with the V, I don't really like the triangle. This, what do you call this triangle? Forget. Into an right angle triangle. And it's just like all triangles. And it's like really overwhelming to look at. I do like the windows. Saucilies. It was like a bird pooped on my head or something. Pooped. I don't know. I was thinking about many things. Isosceles or scalene are the other two. The V with the circle windows increases the Art Deco vibes. I just feel like this looks really empty. Like it doesn't look clean. If there's no beam over it. It looks okay here. But this particular section looks neglected. Which is why I put the beam across here. And I think it looks okay with the beam connector. I mean, will a beam connector help here? I don't know. What if it's solid? It's right there. Oh no, I don't want it to be solid. I don't want it to be solid. I think it might need a beam connector. Now the point of putting the window in, once again, is that we can leave this part open for being able to exit the underside of the Skytrain. Corners only. Isn't it nice that this somehow manages to fit this piece here? I was not expecting that to fit. It fits perfectly. Hi, Matt Design! I don't really like that either. Hello! Speaking of design, we are in the process of finalizing the Skytrain design. This would be version 3, I think. Skytrain version 3. I don't know what else we could put there. Oh, maybe there's a roof piece that would fit there. I don't think so. Definitely not in the catwalk section. There are frameless triangles, but that doesn't help. You like what I got so far? Yeah, we're struggling with a particular element of the design. That's way too big. or by we, maybe me, is struggling with a particular element of this design. Yeah, just like a triangular roof piece would be really nice. Even this mod doesn't have one. It does have some flat pieces and some triangular roof pieces, but not just a good old triangle. I haven't checked the sci-fi mod actually. I don't think any of that's gonna work. I'm almost tempted to just leave it how it is. But to be honest, the bit with the windows, I don't hate it. What if we actually... Okay, what if we put a beam back? What are we trying to fill in? Well, so, okay, here's the story on this thing. I built this with railings, aka windows. This is my 2-tier Skytrain. So the top accommodates a train, and the bottom accommodates anything else. Feet, or cars, or trucks, or belts, whatever. And, you know, chat's been harping on the fact that all of my previous sky roads have not had any guardrails. So I put guardrails in the form of windows. But then as I built this and put it together, realized if you're down here, like traversing, there's no way to get out. Like if you want to pull over for a second and go do something, like you cannot get out of here. This is the highway you could never leave. So I'm trying to address that right now. So I was thinking like maybe we could put in some windows. I have a whole wall of windows here. Of different styles that we were trying out. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. A whole wall of them. Oh my gosh. Hi, Half Pint. And hi, Agent Number 1. Hello, Raiders! Hi, welcome in! Agent Number 1, what's up? You were playing the librarian game! How did you like it? I've lurked in on that game on multiple streams. It looks really fun. Hello, Orangequake! Hi, Agent! Hi, Arthur07. Hello! Hello there! You loved it? Super cozy. It does seem super cozy. Did you play it the whole stream today, or did you just finish your stream with it? Is there room to put a catwalk stairway through to the top floor? Emmy says hi. You just finished it, but also beat it in one sitting. Really? Oh, cool. That one looks really neat. That one is about... You have a bunch of books, and you have to... You're a librarian, and books, and all the books end up in a pile on the floor, and then you have to organize it. That's like the whole premise. I think there's some magic involved too. Very chill vibe. Yeah, it does seem super chill. I really appreciate you raiding over though. Welcome in everybody. Hi, I'm Jess. We play a lot of variety here. Obsessions-based variety. And today we're playing Satisfactory. And I have been working on this train blueprint for many streams. We're building a Skytrain. Very cyberpunky Skytrain. It looks like this. Wow, Skytrain. Wow. And it has a second layer, which is for cars and feet and belts. It's very expensive to build. Very time consuming. I've been working on it for a long time. Stayed up super late last night building blueprints off stream. But I ran into this problem. I was discussing this right before you came over. I put this together, and I walled off the whole thing so that we are protected from plummeting off the edge. Some guardrails, right? Except there's no way to get out without manually tearing down the wall as needed. And I don't really want to do that. So right now I'm actually trying to see if we can come up with a solution to maybe have the bottom be insulated from accidentally succumbing to the pitfalls of gravity, while perhaps we can just like jump over the side if need be. So I've been experimenting with some designs here. All these windows, these circular ones, are all a mod called Architecture Plus. This one is from specifically these windows. Architecture 3. Architecture Plus 03. And it lets you do rounded windows. And it has this like force field effect, which I think actually looks really nice. With the train, you can edit it like all kinds of ways. Just pick some colors. In case of emergency, break glass. 2 hours of work. How much got played? How much did I get paid? Are you talking to me, Arthur? I didn't get to make the Skytrain? I don't understand. Also, I didn't think about putting a catwalk up to the top. I don't think there's much room for that. I didn't really leave any room for that. So I think my favorite design has been this one right here. If we were to copy this ramp wall and put it like that, and then actually run this through here, I think this is my favorite solution to this problem. Yeah, the windows are pretty neat. They are. I think it also benefits the build slightly because it visually breaks it up. So maybe we run with that. In that case, like, I have to load up my blueprints and like remake them all. That's okay. That would be version 2-2, no columns, no tracks. Version 2.2 underscore no columns. Version 1.2. Version 2. What's version 1.2? Remember how I said I wouldn't remember my names at all? Oh no, the ad break! Oh no! It snuck up on me! Hi there, I'm gonna call you Huds on YouTube. Hello. Yeah, maybe I should put something in the info box. Version 1.2. Versus version 2.2 underscore 2. Okay, no, I got it. I got it. No, I don't got it. Version 1, columns, no tracks. Version 2, 1.2 has columns. Okay, I think I know the difference. Version 1 has columns. Columns. Which these are painted. Version 2, no columns. And then the _2 is also without tracks. So I'm gonna have to edit 4 different versions of this if we want to put windows in. And then I have to go back and fix these as well. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna have to edit so many blueprints. I don't know that I want to do that. I like the idea of fixing it, but also I don't. The problem is where when you start with one blueprint and then build 10 more off of that one blueprint and then decide that you want to change the blueprints entirely. You gotta start over from the beginning. So I would have to change this wall. Yeah, I would have to change this across 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blueprints. And it's not necessarily hard. It was just placing down the windows and adding some extra beams in and some triangles. Hey, at least this will cost less silica. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I am so sorry that I forgot to say something about them. I saw them coming, but I was really hyper-focused on something, and I just... They got away from me. Okay, hold on. I need to mute the... master audio. I gotta mute the master audio. Oh my gosh, there is an ant on my wall. Silence. Hello, are we still training? Yes. We are still in training. How is it? Ugh. What? No! You cannot mute the master volume and still have this sound. That's against the rules. That's why I muted the volume. Okay, let me try muting it in Windows. I'm really sorry about that sound. That's just the worst, isn't it? Okay. I'm muting the entire output of the game. Better. Legit anger. It's not good. That noise was very bad. I did not like that. So we are still training. We are indeed. Okay. I'll turn this back on momentarily because that's that copied. Yeah, that was just the worst. Okay, then it was a beam across the top, and I think it's not really that bad. Except the beam is a smidge higher. It's up here. That's too high. That's too low. How are you doing today, Dane? It's nice to see you. Hello. Right? And then we should be able to... Oh, wait. No, put the triangle in first. and then put the beam in. No beam connectors on the corners, just on the inside. Nope. Misclick. And that was it, right? Doing good, even great. You finished a big step in your game project, so you're taking a bit of time off this evening and playing games instead. How am I? There's an ant in my office. Again, Dane. Again. There's an ant. Oh, wait. Are we going with the beam all the way through, or the one without the beam all the way through? The one with the beam all the way through is arguably like much easier to blueprint. Again? Yes! I could apply an audio pass filter on the output and cut out that terrible sound. I mean, that's an idea, but I don't want to do that live. To V or not to V? I don't know. Not quite the right angle. Okay. No V or V? No V? Yes, V. You like the no bottom V. No V. One of those options is significantly easier to blueprint. Like, a lot easier. Because we gotta go through and change so many blueprints. Wait. Oh. It had it for a second. You know you want to. Yeah. Ah. Slightly off. Anyone else remember the mosquito ringtones? No. I do not. Okay, I'm almost inclined to just leave the V there because it's way easier to not get rid of it. I'm just gonna leave it. Because trying to do the V... Well, okay, let me try one more thing first. No, that was too short. That's lost in there. Yeah, trying to do it is gonna take way too much time. So I'm just gonna leave it. Those were ear assault. It kind of sounds familiar, like I recognize the name, mosquito ringtone, but I don't know what from. Not what I was trying to do. Ah! Okay, are we sure we want to do this? Are we sure? Are we sure we're doing this? Are we gonna put a block and a beam in the middle? A beam connector? Is that one too many beam connectors, or does that help? I don't know if I like it better, like across, or if I actually do want the beam connector there. Looks like a pickaxe. It looks like a little pickaxe. The old Nokia phones with the high-pitched pulse. Oh yeah, wait, no, that does sound familiar. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I like it without the beam connector. Which means that should not be there, right? No beam connector. No beam connector. The question is, will the pieces go together nicely to... I'm worried that if there isn't a beam connector there, they'll be really clippy. Like in the section where the blueprints go together. Because realistically, we're gonna have a beam that's like this. It's like... not even that. It's, take that one out. It'll be like this. It'll be like this. Dang it. Why are you being so difficult right now, game? It'll be like this! Ugh! Still off. Whatever. And like that. And a beam connector just like might be nice. Well, what if we didn't put a beam connector there? Because that should be all one piece all the way across. So what if we did do a beam connector in the middle there? And just like zoop it. Then leave it open there. Because that kind of, you know, like right there and right there, they don't have beam connectors. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. No beam connector. That's all one big beam. But yes to the beam connector right here. How come this blueprint doesn't have... wait, I think this was something I was supposed to fix. Anyways, so in a roundabout way, we are actually fixing an old problem. There should be 4 beam connectors. Nothing on this side. No connectors at all. Just completely open. Except... Hold on. Use that as guide. And then just like kind of... run that all the way across. Get rid of you. Beam it. Alright. Okay. That's 1 of 9. Ship it. Version 1.2_2. This is actually... This is something else entirely. I need to change this this nomenclature. Where this is gonna become green, or this color. It's this color now. This is... straight... V3. Too long. Columns, no tracks. It really has no tracks? Correct. Straight version 3. Columns, no tracks. I think it was this one right here that I just did. Version 1. This is so confusing. No columns. Columns, no tracks. Yes. Okay. Everybody, I need a better way to name this stuff. I legitimately am struggling with trying to name this. Straight! I can't rename this here. It needs a different name. Alright, delete it. Did I actually delete it? Is it a full moon? People are super weird today. How so? Straight. No tracks. Version 3, columns. Straight. No tracks, columns. V3. Straight, underscore, no tracks, dash, columns. Oh, yeah. Descriptions. Straight. Columns. No tracks. I'm literally just gonna elaborate on what this title is. This is version 3. It's the 3rd edit. Straight columns, no tracks. Alright. Load blueprint. It's in the wrong section. That's fine. Now we need this one. Except one thing first. Edit. Edit. Set color. Copy. Save. Apply. Close. Blueprinter. Set color. Okay. So. What the heck did I just call it? Version 3. Straight. No columns. Tracks. I called it V3 space straight underscore. I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember. I need to take a screenshot. I need a screenshot. Okay, I got it. Screenshot. Yes, okay. V3 straight underscore tracks dash columns. V3 straight tracks columns. I think that's probably how I did it on the description. I lost the color. Okay. So I've been getting into blueprints pretty heavily over the last few streams and IRL. And what I have to say about this whole blueprinting experience is it could be a little bit easier. It really could be a smidge easier. I understand why you cannot go back and... Sorry, this actually does have tracks. Dash columns. I understand why these cannot be edited post-save. But also, why can't you edit them post-save? It's just like, it's a little bit difficult to create a collection of blueprints and then to iterate on your blueprint collection. Like, it's overly cumbersome. And also, this is in the wrong spot. This should be down here. So whichever one that we are editing right now. Hi, Taco! Nice to see you. Just finished a meeting, but want to say hi while you work lurk. I hope you're having a good work lurk. You love blueprints, but also the UI is bad. I'm having a good time with them too, sort of. But my biggest problem has been iterating on this blueprint. This is now the 3rd iteration. And, oh, by the way, we're just gonna roll with the color that I picked because I picked the color and now it's like, this is permanently the color, okay? I should have confirmed that I was gonna finish with that color before I made the blueprint final. But now it's final. They're great, but could definitely be better. The more complicated the blueprint, the bigger the hassle. Okay, I gotta mute the game momentarily. Mute. So I can copy this. this death noise that is copying things with this mod. And also pasting them. Kibitz has mastered stacking multiple blueprints into a final design so it can be done. Okay, we can turn the game volume back on. So the reason why I'm muting is because oh no. Okay, hold on. I need to use my secondary blueprinter here to use as a copy. Copy pasta. Why do I feel like this is the one with tracks? Yeah, okay, this one has tracks. Oh, the window was supposed to go first. The ramp wall goes first. I hope that you have a good work, Lurk Taco. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for coming to say hi. We're still going hard on the same train blueprint. I think forever I'm going to be doing this. But like I said in Discord earlier today, if I'm gonna do it, y'all, I'm gonna do it. If I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Like, I will concede that I did not know what I was getting into when I was like, I'm gonna build a Skytrain. It seemed like it would probably only require a couple of parts. But no, Skytrains are technically a lot. So actually this does give me an opportunity though to copy the streetlight settings and at least apply them. We still have to alternate them, which I'm not gonna make a blueprint just to alternate streetlight colors. I'm just not gonna do that. I don't think that my heart and brain can handle even more blueprints. Okay, was that it? Did I do it all? No, I forgot the windows, the panels again. Posted the example to stream chat. Okay, I will get back to you on that. Thank you for posting it there. Trains are bigger than you think in every way. Okay, that's 2 down. 2 down. 2 down. That was V1.2 columns, V1.2 underscore columns, no tracks. That was both of those with new nomenclature. And I agree the nomenclature could still be better, all things considered. Alright, let's do this T-junction. And I'm just gonna name it up front. Give it the new color. It's gonna be V3 T-junction. Underscore no tracks. No tracks. No, I don't know. I was gonna type clumsums or something. I don't know where my fingers were going with that. Save it. New blueprint. Okay, here's where we have to make some decisions, I think. Or maybe not. I think we can just leave this side alone. It is gonna have a gap on the corner here. Because the window will run across to there, and then it will run across to there. But there's nothing I can put in that gap, maybe, question mark? I don't know if there's a 4x4 version? Oh my gosh, I can put a window there. Okay. Let me mute this again. And then paste this. It's really loud and obnoxious and terrible, and it's the worst sound ever. So it's it would be 4x4 like that. And also on this side. It feels really lonesome just like sitting here without the noise. If anyone is curious and wants to suffer, yes, if you are curious and want to suffer, I don't know if I can paste these settings. It actually... It's like, it kind of is working. But it's not showing the force field. It's trying to. Is Okay, it's not working. Can I turn on the boombox? No! Because even if you mute the master volume in-game, it still plays the sound, despite the master volume being muted. It's like... It's totally cheating. Well, that one works. Okay. Is it because I copy-pasted settings? Oh man, I'm gonna need a screenshot of these. Of whatever this setting is. Okay. New screenshot. I think I can turn the sound back on now. As long as we are not copying anything. So it is color code 00FFBO. That's B0 actually. And this basic preset, it was whole radius 0.3669. What a nice number. I'm not actually trying to meme, I just like that it's 3669. It's just pattern-wise very pleasing. 582.005. Line intensity is 12.664. And then grid size is 40.552. Okay, maybe... Okay, something in this setting is breaking it. And I can't see while I configure. Oh, it's the whole radius. 40? 40.552. Doesn't like 40.552. Oh. I see why it doesn't like it. I gotta mute this for a second. Again. I think it needs to be a little bit more intense. Because copy pasta. Okay. And then go! It's been long enough. It's time to get sick of it again. The boombox. It's time to get sick of the boombox again. I think we need to put the beam across on both sides. We gotta both it. I think that's all we have to do here. Although, T-junctions. The side that connects to the left side is gonna come with the junction. The side on the right will not. So we need this here. The junction? With that thing. If it's possible to get sick of if what's possible. If what's possible! I'm sorry, I'm thinking of I've already lost my train of thought. I've already lost it. Where has it gone? You found out the legs on your Ninja Turtles when you were a kid. You found out the legs on your Ninja Turtles smelled terrible for some reason. Plastic off-gassing, you guess. Well, you couldn't play with them because you constantly smell them. That sound is like that to you. You had to listen to it again to remind yourself it's as terrible as it is. It is a pretty awful sound. I'm like, I feel bad for accidentally subjecting you to it. Just generally, chat. I feel bad about my blunders. I mean, to be fair, I was also subjected to it, but that doesn't mean that I also want chat to suffer. Okay, I think that's the T-junction. Hi, Nova Fire! Enjoy your lurking! May it be wonderful. Suffering brings us together. Yeah, those of chat who didn't hear that sound and instantly click out. Like, I'm never coming back to that stream again! Negative 10 out of 10. Would not recommend. Alright, so next up on things to re-blueprint, we got V1.2, both versions. We got the T-junction. What about V2.2? Alright. I lost my screenshot. What did I call them again? V3 space. What is this piece? Oh, straight. No, I don't know what this piece is. Underscore. This is no columns. Tracks. No columns, tracks. No columns, tracks. B3 straight. Is it underscore? Yeah, no. No clumsum? I'm trying to type clum. Like clumsy, but then end it with like columns. No columns, tracks, like that? Or was it the other way around? I don't know. It's saved. It's like that now. V3 straight, no columns, tracks. No tracks, columns. Okay, so the real thing that delineates these blueprints are the existence of columns. It's backwards. It's backwards. Ugh. Fine, whatever. No, whatever. Whatever. Fine. It's fine. I think the worst part is naming blueprints. Imagine if that was my alarm clock. I would chuck it through the window. Okay, time to mute the game again. Time to mute real quick. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's muted. No, I pasted it. Wait. Wait, no, I have to copy it first. What? This is making my brain melt. Brain melty. You say fine, but you don't fully believe me. That's fair. I don't fully believe me either. I'm like, I'm having the time of my life with this blueprinting experience. Honestly, it's not the blueprinting. I mean, it is the blueprinting, but it's kind of one of those things where I just didn't know what I needed ahead of time. So there's been a lot of iterations of this particular blueprint because as I'm advancing through the process of building this thing, like I just realized, like, oh, I want to change this. I want to change that. I forgot about this detail. Oh yeah, it turns out we're missing like all the pieces to the Skytrain, so we actually need to build this 10 times over. Like, for instance, the T-junction piece, we wouldn't have had to build had I made this piece symmetrical from the beginning. The fact that these sections are longer than they are wide has a bunch of unforeseen issues. Previously unforeseen issues. I see them now. But this is like something I could have accounted for ahead of time, which also would have probably saved me a couple hours of work. And there's just a few things like that, you know? This does have columns, right? Or tracks? Yes. No columns, tracks. So then we want the other version. Actually, hold on. Just in case, let me grab the color. Like one thing that would be nice is if you could like have a blueprint color wheel. So T-junction, V1, V2, no columns. Just no columns. No columns, no tracks. That's the one. Change the color first thing. And then try to remember the nomenclature. It was V3 straight underscore no tracks, no Columns, or was columns first? Version 3, straight, no tracks, no columns. No tracks, no tracks. So there's just one that I named incorrectly. I put columns first. Oh, but it's for the same piece, isn't it? No columns, tracks. Okay, I gotta delete this one. Columns first. If they're wrong, they should be consistently wrong together. No columns, no tracks. Save. Now go into the editor and delete the one that starts with tracks. This one. I think. No columns, tracks. No tracks, columns. Oh crap, I think I deleted the wrong one. No columns, wait, no. V3 straight. No columns, no tracks. No columns, tracks. V3 straight, no tracks, columns. No, we're good. It's fine. It was correct. It was correct. I did it right. Hi, Lapora! Were those new buildables or a cosmetic mod? It was a cosmetic mod. Which I have very mixed feelings about recommending because of the absolutely terrible noise that it makes when you copy and paste settings. And the fact that even if I disable the in-game audio entirely through Satisfactory, that sound still persists. So I have to mute the game in Windows in order to copy this thing. Why does it have to have its own sound effects? The worst sound I've ever heard. Don't click on it. Don't watch it. Don't watch it. It's ear torture. Okay. That is done. It's absolutely terrible. It's pretty bad. You've been warned. I hope you're doing well, Lapora. Hello to you. Happy Thursday. Oh my gosh, everybody, happy Thursday. Can you believe it's Thursday already? This all feels like it's been one really long stream. I'm lucky Disturb Puppy isn't tier 3. He could request that as a sound command. I would veto it. I would veto it so hard. I have veto powers, okay? I mean, ultimately, this blueprint thing is not that difficult. As long as we're not making the half fee, like that was challenging. There was a version of this that didn't have that section of the V, and I liked it better. Like, I actually do, but it's so much work. Okay, so that's 5 of them done. Let me take a look. Let me take a look down below real fast. So now we gotta edit these. Okay, all 4 of them do need to be edited. So, wide extension. Just gonna grab this color real quick. Code blueprint. Wide extension right. and then this can just be V2 wide extension. I know what wide extension means. I know what it means. The same thing here. We just take these windows out. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Mute the game again. It wouldn't be that bad if it just wasn't so loud. It really is so loud. I gotta pee super bad. Oh no. Oh no. The blooper. I forgot that it's super annoying about the walls. It was doing with the windows too. I forgot. That means I have to add the windows in manually later. Heck. Yeah, everything just is, it's like kind of off a little bit on this one. I don't remember why it's like this. But I was messing with it last night and it was challenging to deal with. Oh, got it. Okay. If we just nudge it a little bit. All right, pasted, so we can now unmute the game. And then I gotta figure out what exactly the design is supposed to look like. Same thing, right? We just put the little triangles in. I tried to keep it consistent. Ads are starting soon! Oh no! Commence panicking! Oh wait. This beam went in the right spot. On its own, I think. Actually, I'm not so sure it did. Beam connector is at the top of the window versus at the top of the window. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Ever so... No, that's right. That's it, yeah? Alright, give it a save. Load wide extension right wall. Change the color. Fill on the clipboard, yay. And call this version 2. Wide extension wall. Okay, so for the wall... I think it's the same thing, except I have to do it in 2 different pieces. So, like, we would take this out. Mute the game again! I need a quick action. I have to tab out every time. Mute the game. Copy pasta. Copy pasta. Copy pasta. Okay. I don't really understand why it has its own sound effect. I think that's it. I think that's all I have to do for that. So save it. Let's just do the other wall real quick. Wide. Can I make a new category? I'm gonna make a new category. I need wide extension left wall. Yeah, that's the one. V2, change the color. All right, non-subs. There's an ad break starting soon. I currently have my volume mixer blocking the countdown until the next ad, but just know it's coming for you. There's nothing I can do to stop it. But when that ad strikes, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Gotta pee something fierce. It's so strange when I go to paste this and I zoop it. Look at the second window and beyond has a different texture. Why is it like that? I don't know. I feel like I get asked that about a lot of things with this mod. I definitely feel caffeinated today. That's for the best. I was on the sleepy side. Okay, save. Probably because French. And that's why the mod? The mod is weird because French? I'm gonna tell Alistair you said that. Okay, I can now see it. 40 seconds until the next ad break begins. And we're on the last bloop that I need to re-bloop. The last thing for re-blooping. Very exciting. It's fancy. Oh, it almost got me. I almost copied it. Doop doop. Oh, right. I have to do it in 2 sections. This side, and then... Oops. This side. Alright, there we go. That's the last of the terrible noises from copy pasta. And... let me just finish this before I run off to the bathroom. Did I put the beam connector in the right spot on the other one? Now I'm worried I didn't. Why is it bendy like that? No, the other side, I think something must be up because I didn't have this... problem when I did it. I feel like I did something wrong on the other one. This is a wide extension version 2. Okay, but I can't hold it! I gotta pee. I can't survive any longer. Be right back. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hi, I'm back. Which one is this? Welcome back from the ad break! Oh my gosh, we're all back at the same time together. Isn't that nice? This is left. I want wide extension right. I suspect that there... Oh, no, that's the wall. I want wide extension right, no wall. Yeah. Something didn't seem right. That's because something isn't right. That's because it isn't. Remember how I said I did this last night while I was very sleepy? Wait, was it the wall that I was just looking at? Or was it the piece? Left wall. There. That's because it isn't. Look at okay, so for instance, look at this beam right here. And the angle at which it connects to these other beams running this way. Then look at this beam right here, and the angle at which it connects to the beams running this way. This one is flush with it. It's all the right angle, and this one is crooked angle. Which one's right? That's a good question. Oh, I think they're both right. That one right there has to plug in right here. So its beam does have to be off kilter. But this one plugs in right there. Right here. And so its beam is on the wall piece. Yeah, no, I think they're all right. Wow. What minute attention to detail. Okay. Okay, yay! Does that mean we're done with this section of blueprinting? Wow! Okay, before we move on any further, I think that we should tear this all out and put it back. Just to confirm it works, you know? Like, this section. Let's just confirm it's working. The windows. Oh no, the power. I got rid of the power. There's no power here. Okay. This is really exciting. Let's make another category real quick. Skytrain, old. Old. Skytrain. Old. Apply. And now I want a new category. Oh, wait. Oh. Undefined category. I was using subcategories. New Skytrain. Okay, hold on. Old Skytrain. Even some of my new blueprints are now old. Isn't that sad? I made them as recently as last night, and are already archived. Then this one is new Skytrain. They heard you like categories so much they put categories in my categories. Ugh. Okay, we want on this section the one with the lights, and lights mean columns. So we want version 2 straight No tracks columns. It's real. Da 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 da. It's real. Da 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 da. Tap tap. There it goes. Ha. How does it look? Don't forget to run the power. Maybe I should start at the beginning, because the beginning has power. It's folders all the way down. Might just leave the train tracks here. So I don't have to put them back, but these ones we do want to pull out. All right, are we ready for this? This is going to be version 2. Straight tracks columns. Auto connect. Auto connect is enabled. Never fear. Okie dokie. There's one. Ooh. Ah! Oh, wait a second. If only I could remember which way things face, I could alternate the lights. That was my 2-hour warning. Put the extensions, the end, and my straight. Let's put columns first. Straight columns. I really, since columns is the defining factor here, the columns should be the start of the name. Unfortunately, it's not. So we have to live with our mistakes. Although this one says no columns, so okay. We actually do want no columns. We want no columns. Tracks. Where'd it go? Hello? Blueprint? Where'd you go? What is going on? Here we go. Okay. Looking good? Looking good? Everybody's looking good? Emmy's looking good? Emmy says hi. She's all snuggled up. Snuggly butt. How's it looking? I hope you like this color. Of the window, because now they're all like that forever. I hope you like it. Straight tracks columns. Plug it in. Plug it in. How come the lights aren't lighting? Gotta turn them off and on again? Okay, so they are backwards. Well, oh no. Copy. Paste. No, I pasted it! No, I pasted them all! Heck. Gotta go all the way over here. Copy. Remember how I keep saying a Control Z? You can Control C, Control V, but there's no Control Z. I personally think that Satisfactory could really use a Control Z. Actually. So we want columns. No, we want no columns with tracks. That tracks. All right. It's pretty quick going once you have everything you need, right? And also when you don't decide at the last second to completely change the bloop. So this one we want straight with columns but no tracks. And I think I might want to turn it around. Uh-oh. It doesn't auto-connect when there's nothing to auto-connect. Fingers crossed on the lights being the right way around. I have to turn them on and off again. Oh, they are! That's nice. Wait a second. I didn't change the light on the blueprint? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, well. So now this one has to come out. This is the turn, but I want to leave the road here, the train track here. So we want the T junction, green version, that way. Looking good? Looking good? Everybody's looking good? Okay, I'm really hoping that that looks alright. Because... oh no, I needed the light there. I need a light. On both sides. Under the window. Yeah, what you up to? It's Thursday. How's Thursday treating ya? Let's take this one out. Blueprints, we want column version, no tracks. Yeah. Now that the caffeine is kicked in, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm really excited to finish this project. And then, like, get back to building factories. I was thinking about it last night. I'm hyped about it. That's not the right color. Oh no, that one blueprint is not correct. The lights on the top. Somehow this setup gives Wakanda vibes. Does it? Hi, Coofs! Hello. How are you? How's you, Coofs? Lurky, while you're out for your dental cleaning! I need to go get a dental cleaning! You know the Sonic train they have? It reminds you of that. I don't actually know the Sonic train that they have. I don't. Oh yeah, I mean, you gotta fix this too. I'm not even sure. Like, I recognize the name Wakanda, but I don't know which, what... No tracks, columns. I don't know where it comes from. What lore verse that is. Wait, no, there's no point in connecting the power lines. I'm taking the next pieces out. So the reason why I'm going back and replacing the old sections, it's twofold, because I ended up changing the pattern of lights along the inside and the outside. We went for a more solid line along the bottom with incremental lighting up top, as opposed to the dashes. It has a dash pattern all the way down and across. So this was all dashed along the bottom, and that was dashed. So instead, now the bottom is solid, and the dashes are further apart on the top. This is like the last piece that still has the old pattern. And then I also changed the windows. Marvel? Okay, that sounds right. Black Panther. Okay, so this one should be a pink light, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know why the light pattern isn't showing. Okay, next section. This one is going to be... Oh yeah, take these windows out. You know, I didn't check for any extra pieces that might have been lurking over here. This is going to be tracks, no columns. No columns, tracks. And auto connect is back. There we go. Almost there! Almost there, almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Alright, this one now? And also the extra stuff. The extras. We need columns, tracks, columns, tracks. Tracks with columns. Columns with tracks. One side of the blueprints still has a solid line on the top. What? What? there, Owen! You get distracted by space engineers. The space engineers server you joined and fell behind. Look southeast. One still has a solid line. You said, look, not move. Still on the outside edge. Oh. You're right. I forgot one of the blueprints. It has a dotted line, silly, not a solid line. But it has a stronger dotted line. I sound like your cousin. Wait, only one side though. It's that piece right there, isn't it? That's the one I just put in? Okay, well we should fix that real fast. Oh! That brief moment when you run out of power and think that you're gonna plummet to the ground. It's really spooky. That was tracks and columns? Let's fix it. Why am I not flying? Because we have no power. The power was from over here. Hey, there it is. I think that's cool though, that we sound similar. That's cool. Where's your cousin from? Okay, save. While I'm here, actually, I would like to load this up because I need a couple more pieces on this one. First off, we need extra light right about... Is it there? Or is it there? It's there. Okay. Right there. And right there. And then there was another piece on the inside, actually, that needed it. Right here. You're pretty sure if I was your cousin, I'd recognize your username. Yeah, no, I think that that's not the case. I was just wondering if it was a dialect thing. I am not from anywhere near Texas. This is starting to look amazingly good. Thanks. It's taken a lot of work. But yeah, I think it's looking pretty good. I copy those settings and paste them right here. Then I gotta go copy this one. I think there would be an easier way to do the streetlights than having to do it like this. But then I would need a different version of this thing for every streetlight type, and it's too many. It's too much, okay? It's too much. At some point, too much is too much. These are all the extra pieces that I was trying out. So then we need tracks, but no columns. No columns, tracks. Okay. The other side of the streetlights should get power once we build the train station. This is the last piece before the other section. Woohoo! Yes! Okay, but this one we want no tracks. No tracks here. But we do want columns. Columns, no tracks. Because we need to fit this into the blueprint somehow, and I don't really know how it goes together. That's gonna be the next project. With this result, it was worth it. I'm glad you all think that. I've put a lot of hours into this. Like a lot. I haven't fully timed the Skyway blueprinting experience, but it's been a challenge. An emotional challenge. Yesterday I was starting to feel it. I was becoming dismayed. But it was also really nice to work on it off stream. Because like just being off stream is like a whole different thing, you know? Like I could just take my time. Okay, I think I put these power outlets into the blueprint. And I was also able to not only take my time, but is that supposed to be there? I think it's supposed to be there. That one either. So I was able to take my time, but also kind of pay attention to something else that was happening. AKA watch anime simultaneously, and so I was able to numb my brain watching something that was numbing my brain. Or I was able to do brain numbing work while watching something that was brain numbing. Were you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? That's Miss Krabs to you. But no, I was feeling it. What was I watching? Fairy Tail. I'm still watching Fairy Tail. Oh, hold on a second. That pillar's not supposed to be there. No, so it's not right after all. Load. Did I save this one? Load. That one. Didn't save recently. Didn't save recently. Didn't save recently. Didn't save at all. No. 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 I hope autosave was somewhat recent. Brain numbing cancel each other out? I think so, yeah. Hi, Adoji. Enjoy your lurk. You like Fairy Tale? Urza could sound of train blowing its horn. Oh yeah, I mean, Fairy Tale is just... What, 3 minutes ago? What arc am I on? It's been a while for you. You don't know if you remember them all. We actually just finished a season last night. I'm like officially caught up with my last watch of Fairy Tale. I'm fairly certain. Fairly certain we're caught up. Okay, so the only progress I lost was swapping over the lights and, you know, deleting the other blueprints. So the arc that we just finished is the one that... Sorry, the season we just finished is the one that switches over during the Grand Magic Games. So I think we're about to start the thing. The thing and stuff. You didn't realize Satisfactory was still a crashy game. Hi, Bretsky. I think we can actually minimize the volume mixer now. Let me save this, and then before I do anything, 1.2 -30. This is number 30. Number 30 stream. We're catching up to the 1.0. 1.0, I had 33 saves. 33 streams of Satisfactory. 178 hours and 34 minutes before I quit. And whoa, 174, 16 minutes? We're 4 hours away. This is the point. That was where I burned out last time. 4 hours from now. You want to rewatch Stargate? I haven't seen Stargate. You want to rewatch The Good Place? I have rewatched The Good Place so many times. It's one of those games, shows that has been a background show for me for years. I know, just sweat. Hopefully this blueprint doesn't burn me out. So the reason why it's crashing is something with the blueprinter. I think what's happening is it's just overwhelming the blueprinter and it's causing crashes. So that's why I keep submitting the report. Because blueprint crashes. It's only crashing for me when I try to load a blueprint. So, as we have learned from what we just did, we don't need that piece right there. What I do need, though, is the power. I need a power plug. So if I was gonna put a plower plug, no, what? Hello? If I was gonna put a power plug on it. Can I put it on the corner? Something tells me probably not. It might just be something I have to manually add later. It's just not gonna let me put it on the corner. Even though the corner is where it needs to go. Okay, but we can remove the beam and the connectors. Four hours from now doesn't help. What tier of stuff is where I stopped? We were on phase 3, so it was something phase 3. I think I can actually leave those lights there. Rotate a connector so it's always the same rotation as the straight sections. Add a power connector, delete the connector. Rotate it. Add it, delete it. But I want it to... Why would I delete it? I want it to be there. Oh, a temporary cube connector? Maybe. Maybe that's what I was trying to do last night. So yeah, I got just like really caught up watching Fairy Tail, you know, as I have been for a while now. As I have been, it's... Oh, but which way does it need to go? Like that, probably? Ah, that's why. It's outside the blooper. I think I tried doing that. Yeah, so that's one of those shows that is just really ridiculous. Like, I, in good conscience, like, cannot just outright recommend Fairy Tail to people. It's, like, really one of those shows that's maybe more of an acquired taste. Like, you kind of gotta like anime to begin with. Like, that is not a starter anime, I would say. I mean, I guess it could be. But it is... There are so many things about it that are just like, why is this show like this? Why am I still watching this? But, so I think I finally caught up. I'm like 100-something episodes in now. Or more. Or more. And I'm like... Still... Wait, save this. Save first. Save! Load. Left. Just in case. You just installed X4 Foundations this week, and just over here making me want to play Satisfactory again. Sorry, Todd. I'm sorry. What's worse is you're trying to finish up the supply chain planning course while watching just play a supply chain game. Supply chains! Welcome back, Alistair! You started crafting a few pie dishes at level 10. You're not even finished and you're level 17! In Microscape? Fairy Tail is great. It takes itself seriously when it needs to and constantly uses fan service to break the fourth wall. It's gotten really bad, the fan service. I mean, or really good if you're into it. I will say that the first few seasons have fan service, but it's like not over the top. But then I've hit this one season where it's just like bang, just suddenly the fan service has been dialed up. Like, we've gone from like, we've taken the fan service dial and just cranked it all the way up, but the other way for you guys, right? Cranked it all the way up to maximum and just like, wow, this is... Yep. If I just finished Grand Magic Games, I have a ways to go. So we're still in the middle of it. There's a season turnover. And for some reason, that's where we left off last time. I want to say it's because the dubbing hadn't caught up. Like, it just hadn't been dubbed yet. And that's why we didn't finish it. Because Fairy Tail is one of those ones I've watched dubbed. There's a lot of really good English voice actors. And we need pillars on this side. So remember how I said I probably made some mistakes? Well, I did. But the pillars need to be... that way. That's not what I meant. And this side probably doesn't need a pillar. I just had it backwards. Seems about right. What's the deal with the beam connector down here? Beam connector just kind of like... Is the beam connector helping or hurting in this circumstance? Did I watch the filler arc? Because the filler episodes are over the top since they're not canon. Yes, I watched the filler arc. And that's the one I was thinking of. Has not seen the dub version. And I noticed that once the filler arc was over, it went back to normal. Or normal. This one also is like kind of... So actually we could use a double beam connector there. So hold on. What side's loaded here? This is left. Load. Right. Oh, no, this is my favorite song. Is a double beam connector the same size? No, it's bigger. Okay, so that one particular spot does need a beam connector. But it also is at a really weird angle. I don't know that I can place it down. I think it's like that. It's where the three beams meet, and yeah, it should be... 3 beams? Where the 3 beams meet. It should be like that, I think. Unsure. No, that one was already there. It was this bottom one. Yeah. Wrong one. This is spot the difference. It is. It really is, though. This has been... It's because I have pieces that are mirrored throughout this, and we have multiple of them, so everything has to kind of connect together modularly. Modularly. So let me take it out. And then put it back in to see if I got it right. The filler arcs and episodes are what happens when you give degenerates control over the storyline and tell them to keep it PG-13. I don't even know that that qualifies as PG-13. That was like some... I don't want to say it was rated R, because it wasn't, but it was definitely a little bit beyond PG-13. Honestly, like, I'm not that bothered by the fan service, but there was so much. I can't even talk about it. Like, it's just so inappropriate. But there was so much in that arc that was just like, how is this on television? Like, is this actually being broadcast on television? Because I don't see it. This is because Japan. So wait a second. That beam connector should be gone, and that one should be in its place. Yeah, that looks better. And we need one right here, too, yeah? Yeah. So I was also reading some Reddit posts, like, about fairy tale in general, and, like, how... Just conversations on the fairy tale experience, fan service, etc. And there were some claims about it. Some people were claiming that, like, apparently it's just, like, the Western world that is just super... super prude, I guess. And Japan doesn't care, and that's why it's there. And I don't know how true those claims are. Alright, so I think that piece is fixed. Fixed? The spectrum of anime. You would say fairy tale. Even that arc was PG-13. Keep in mind that all anime starts at a 16-year-old baseline. Yeah, I suppose. There's an episode of Pokemon that got removed from the American release because Ash had a gun pointed at his head. I didn't know there was a removed Pokemon episode. Okay, wait, this side still needs the beams. I just, like... That's what I was doing right here? That's what I was doing, and then I got distracted? By the other side? Looks like... we're gonna have to do those odd angles again. Why is it turning that way? Oh. I know why. Oh wait, hold on. You know how I said odd angles? What I really mean is... we just gotta place it on this beam that's right here. There should be 4 of them, but the thing is that I cannot place the 4th because the 4th one doesn't actually exist on this blueprint. And I'll show you what I mean. Once I save it, ship it, and chip it. A lot of the prudence of the Western world comes from Catholicism. Japan isn't affected by that. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. It's so for me, it's like, it's not even that I'm necessarily offended by it or anything. It's just that I'm so not used to seeing stuff like this. And to be fair, I have watched Fairy Tail before. Okay, so... why is that beam so off? That one in particular is just like real off. Because this is supposed to go here. That beam is still off. How is it all wrong? How is it all so wrong? Because I did this when I was real sleepy? Those two are supposed to be like that. It's just this beam. Okay, it's just the beam. And the windows. Just the beam and the windows. Oh, this side's like that too. Oh, yeah. Yep, the other side's like that. Okay, so what happened to the block that I didn't put over there? This block right here that I didn't place down? That one? They are all facing the right way though. And then I have to manually add another connector to this one. Move the blueprint. So So what was I saying? What was I saying? The whole bottom feels off? It's because it is. Because in order to turn it at an angle, like Satisfactory doesn't have the right piece. I'll show you what I mean about that in a second. Let me just put this on here. It should be right now. And then let me finish the other thought that I was having. Imagine only having one thought in your head at a time. Imagine. Okay, this one still needs a... Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I clicked on the wrong thing. I'm sorry for the ear murder. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, that was ouchie. That was high pitched. That's the mod. That's why I kept muting the game every time I was copying those windows. It's the mod. I just want this particular beam. How long was that one? It was 2 meters long out of the bottom. Yeah, the sound design on that is really funky. And so, regarding the bottom, Satisfactory by default, and even in this architecture mod, does not... It's the architecture mod, by the way. Does not have half pieces or triangle pieces, like foundations that are cut in half. Diagonally, it does have half foundations, but not these triangles. That also have a full bottom. They're all tilted up, like that. So everything that's along the curve is like a fraction of a foundation off. Okay, I think that's right. I suppose I should test it before I just assume it's correct. And then back to the thing about Fairy Tale. I don't know what exactly I was saying. I've seen it before. I knew what to expect with the fan service. But I suppose I just didn't think about it as much as I am now. Now that I've been like watching a lot of media and thinking about a lot of design choices, like a bit more critically. Like in movies and TV shows in general. Yeah, that looks good. I'm just more aware of the decisions being made in this case with something like Fairy Tale. And it's not that I find it unwatchable or that I find it that like it offends me or anything. It's just that I don't see that kind of production anywhere else. So it's like it's sort of really obvious to me that it's happening, if that makes sense. Oh no. No power. Power's on this side. There's no power on this side because we couldn't put the power here. Because it's outside the blooper. I've always hated that when you place items out of world, you can rotate it in smaller increments, but when you rotate it on foundations, it's not as fun. Yeah, there are a lot of things about the building mechanics in this game that kind of confuse me. And I think it has to be due to something like in the coding for it or something. You found the piece I'm looking for. Concrete construction main curved ramps. Oh yeah. That's the piece I'm looking for right there. That's the one. Look at all these pieces. There they are. Donuts. So many pieces. I heard you wanted to make a hollow dome. You can make like a very modern buildings. AI usage. AI was only used for the logo. I enjoy 3D design and modeling, but I possess no skill nor desire to learn 2D art. They only used AI to make the logo? Why not just, like, make it in paint? I don't know. Just make it in paint. But okay. Time to redo the whole set of blueprints again. No, I'm not redoing it. No, we're just it's just like this now. It's just like this now. All right. So, that's why this power line was over here like this. Ooh, and then we can see the rest of the lights too. Make 3D logo, 3D model of a logo and take a screenshot. Ad break starting in 3, 2, 1. Caught it just in time. Non-subs, prepare your volumes. Okay, so this would be extension L wall. This way though. And that one does go together correctly. Sort of plugs in. Sort of. Except where it doesn't, because I added some beams. So I need on extension L wall, I need to put a beam connector in under the triangle. L wall under the triangle. I don't know. I don't know. L wall beam connector under the triangle. Right there. Save the game. Okay. I should have done that before I cleared the blueprinter. It's the big blueprints that upset the blueprinter when you clear it. Ooh, ah, yeah. Okay, so the, oh wait. I just had a thought. If I do flip these pieces around, in order to reverse it the other way, which would be this. No, it would be the right one. Oh no, it might be okay. Right wall. I think it would go like that. Oh no, the pieces do line up correctly. Except when they don't. Why was it like that? Why did it not fit? Does it? Okay. Okay. I had slight feelings of panic about this. Just like very, very, very slight feelings of panic. And the fact that it wouldn't line up, but I don't know what happened, but it does line up. This piece just needs to be extended a little bit further. That's the right one. That mod's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, it's got a ton of foundations, which is awesome. Load the bloop. Right wall. It was this piece right here. This needs to be a smidge longer. Okay, it did give me an 8.2. Eight point two might do it. It also has 2 sister mods for asphalt and curved ramps. But isn't asphalt just a customizer? Can you not customize those foundations? Like it's a skin, that's what I'm trying to say. A material. You can paint them. We get double power supplies if I... Well, maybe I didn't nudge this over enough. I don't know. Let's try again. Right. Wall. Oh, here. Right wall. Okay. Yeah, that looks like it lines up. Maybe I just didn't nudge it enough. Didn't nudge it enough. Ooh, okay, cool. So I think we're all caught up now. I think we're all caught up. So, save. Save the game. Ship it to my save file. The reasoning behind the mod. I always found the vanilla asphalt a little bit annoying due to the line running down the middle and the inability to paint it. I see. I see. Okay, wait. No, there's one more piece. There's this piece right here. We need to make sure that the left wall works. And it does not. Because there's no beam on it. No beam on this one. Which side is supposed to have the beam? OMG. It's always the front right has the beam. So the front right is that section. So why doesn't that have the beam? No beam. I got too far ahead of myself. I thought I was done. Is it supposed to be like that? It is, right? Yeah. Okay. So it's supposed to be straight in line against the diagonal. If that makes sense. If those words make sense. I can't see a thing. Turn on my light. Okay. Save that. Structural solution is pretty cool too. Whoa, yeah, that is pretty cool. There's a lot of glass pieces. I really appreciate how it's filled the way it is. So you can see the piece. Mine. Yeah. Even, oh my gosh, arches? Arches! You know what looks good with arches? That's right. Sky bridges and railroad tracks. That's it. We gotta tear it all down and start over. I wonder how all these things go together. Because there's different modders doing this, so... Oh, wow. That looks pretty. Looks very nice indeed. Especially with all that mist. Look at that space elevator in the background. Look at all these pieces. This is like meant for building bridges. This just screams bridges. The other one said it had been inspired by structural solutions, so you went and checked it out. Yeah. It adds 3 categories of items: frames, beams, and concrete. That's cool. No generative AI. Right. It was too late. It's too late for me now. That's probably one of those mods that was not up to date when I was looking at mods for 1.2, and I just haven't really gone back to look again. We want extension... wide extension right. Honk. Okay. I think it looks good. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking good. And then, now try the piece. The wall. The wall is not supposed to have beam. It's supposed to have beam on the other side. Is this... Save the game. Save the game first before we clear the big thing. I feel like I checked the wall pieces already and confirmed that they were right, so why are they suddenly not right? This is the outside. And it's always... I said the front right. Like it's the beam. So like this side doesn't want the beam, this side does. And then this is the front. This one's backwards too? I think didn't we just confirm this one's correct? Oh, but this is left. So yeah. Wait, no, this is the inside. Oh, is this backwards? Like, I don't know. that puts the beam on the same side for both of them. Both of them have it, and I'm very confused. This is me last night, by the way, working on this. So this piece fits in like that. Note how it has a beam on both sides. It's not supposed to. I feel like I need another blueprint editor to stare at stuff. I'm getting very confused. Okay. So the left front is always empty. The right front has the beam. No matter which way you look at it, the right front always has it. So if this is the right... This is the inside. What the heck and heck is going on? This is the right side. Okay, right front. So load blueprint. I love this. Walls embedded with neons. That's cool. It looks like a circuit board. Or this one. Emissive patterns. Oh! I need this for the Skytrain! I need this. That's cool. It's too late. It's too late for me. Okay, the right does not have a beam, but it's always the front right. That's what I said, right? Next save when I do the 10x part requirement. I don't understand what's happening. It's always the front right. Right side is the right side. Enough caffeine and it's never too late. Blueprint. Right wall. Yeah, so the right wall is backwards. How did this happen? I just did it. Like, you all were here with me 20 minutes ago. I don't understand what's going on. This is just like beamception. I'm so upset. Here's how I'm gonna remember which side the beam is supposed to be on. The right side is the right side. Simply put, the right side's the right side. But doesn't change the fact that I'm still a little bit perplexed. How I'm just sitting here fiddling with it live, and somehow it's all gone askew. What's this now? Load right wall. So it's supposed to fit on this piece right here, which fits in like this. This is the front, or like the back and the front. So the beam is on the right side. No beam, front, right is correct. And this one, the side that has 2 stripes of neon is the outside, and 1 stripe of neon is the inside. So front, right. Why is it over here? I don't know. Let's go here. Have to be like as opposite from each other as possible. There's 4 pieces on it already. Right wall. No, it can't go, but... So the wall piece itself does need to keep the side under the triangle. This sounds really familiar. I recall talking about this not too long ago. Deja vu, under the triangle, that piece stays, but the beam goes. And I guess I can just load up a blueprint this way. Left wall. This one is also on the front. And it's not supposed to be! It's easy to get confused when you're juggling a lot of parts. It's clear if the sides are correct rather than right. Shush. Did I just get them backwards or something? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand one bit. Okay. Save blueprint. Bloop it. I just gotta say, I'm glad that I did the majority of this trial and error offline. I think that this would have been exceedingly stressful to do while live. Why is this not snapping on correctly? Right there. Is it supposed to be like that? Maybe it's supposed to be like that. Ooh. Ooh! Oh, the power! There is none. Okay. There's power right here. It's not plugged in because we lost the game crashed. And it didn't save the power connection, and then it crashed again. Oh, the power's still not connected. Oh no. What do you mean the power's not connected? It is too. It is not. This one's not connected. Alright, now we should have power. Oh no, that went on correctly. Okay. So, is this right now? Is it right? Is it correct? How about I say correct? Would that make more sense? Is it correct now? Is the right piece that connects on the right side with the right beam correct? Should go about right there. And there's a beam in the front. On the right side, which is correct. So then that has me concerned about the whole left side of things. Save the damn game. This is stressful. This is tricky business. That's the wall. I don't want the wall. Okay, load the left side. Have I tried throwing my PC at the wall? Not today. Yeah, why does this have 2 beams on it? This is not correct. This side should not have a beam. And the part that plugs in... Yes, the left front. And that is the left front. This beam should not be here. And then... So I just got them completely backwards. I think one of these connectors has to stay, though. Left wall. Hi, Marinara Menace! Hello!
Which is faster, hot or cold?
Hot is faster. Hello to you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the resub for 45 months straight. Thank you for subscribing for 45 straight months. Thank you for the tier 3. Epic tier 3. This is the left side, right? Yes, left side. Left. Do all the connectors go? What does the right side look like? I should just do what the right side is. It's not the right piece. The correct piece. Thank you again, Marina Menace. It's always good to see you. You can catch a cold. Yeah, so the cold is slow. Okay, no, that does not help. That does not answer my question about which one needs the beam connector. You know, red ones go faster. Yeah, red is the fastest. Correct. Red is fastest. Some moody rain. All right. Beams. We're beaming. All right. I think the right side, the left side is now. The right is now correct. Except there's gonna be a spare part on it. Maybe that's missing. If we were going to put another piece on it here, just for testing. For testing purposes, this beam is the left side. Is left. So this actually snaps in over here. That's what's happening. It would snap in like that. So it still needs the beam connector right there. Thought that didn't seem correct. Okay. Okay. Ship it. Ship that one. Ship it to final production. Confirm we got the pieces right over here. I think we got some doubles right there. That part has to stay though, right? Correct? Right? Right? Dive in! You didn't know Jess was remaking the hit indie game Blueprints. Yeah. That's me. That's me, alright. I am certainly not dying inside one blueprint at a time. Okay, I think they're done. For real. For real this time. Oh no. Oh no. Why does the US get subpar snack foods? We went to an Indian store on Tuesday and they had this West Indies hot and sweet chili flavored Lay's. It's basically Thai sweet chili chip sauce in chip form. Are you saying that that's an icky snack food or a good snack food? It's gonna be at room 47, where you get yeeted by a banana like in Hitman. Yeeted by a banana? Is that just like the most epic slip and fall? Okay, so now we can start working on the thing that I have wanted to work on this whole time. Besides updating the blueprints, all however many of them, which we did, and then replacing everything, and then rerouting all the lights, and then fixing the diagonal pieces. Now we can make this part. So the train station and its subsequent pieces, like the freight platform. Gotta use the train station though, because I cannot place a freight platform without a train station. How did I do that? All the wrong buttons were pressed. Train station. I want this to be the size of this thing. And honestly, I think we can just delete everything that's not... from here down. I think we just delete it. Even the lights. Fit modularly. We need to fix the diagonal pieces again, though. I don't think so. You think you can take out your target using a banana as a weapon in one of the levels? You've not played it, full disclosure. I haven't either. That's why I was unsure. So I think for this, we only need these two platforms over, and so I gotta fix this beam. Beam? Beam? Okay, fortunately, it works this way. And then this all can just get deleted. Except the beams. I don't know how the beams fit into this equation. The beams. I don't know how they fit into this. Sanity check? Am I losing it? It does sound like a silly thing that they would put in. The Hitman devs. I could see it, like a slip and fall kind of hit in Hitman. I have not played the Hitman games, but they are on my list. Oh my. One piece at a time. Yeah, so the only thing with these beams, I don't actually know where they need to be placed. I accidentally hit something over there. Careful where you aim this delete gun. I don't think so. Because if this goes on that pillar, that has it. I don't think we need this one here. If this is the right side... Oh, you just throw a banana. I thought for certain it was going to be you tried to get them to slip and fall. And subsequently die. My mistake. Beam connector. Beam. Connector. Maybe. Guess this also needs windows. Ugh, the windows. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's just give it a try. This is going to be... I'm gonna call it a freight platform. Freight platform. Right. And let's figure out what's wrong with it. So this is the modular piece that should... Oh, this is backwards. Be able to accommodate... Okay, one thing is, I think I need to fix that bottom wing right there. And on both of those pieces, and install the flat ones. Yeah, we need a flat one right there. A flat one right there. As far as putting the windows in, I think I'm gonna have to build a whole other window piece. I think we can actually use this window piece. Just take the top beam out. Okay. Alrighty then. So this piece should just be chonky foundation. This piece is a chonky foundation. This light should continue to the end. And I think that might be it. Because the other piece that needs to go here is going to be... Wait. No beam in the front. Front right? The front right is the right side. We've been over this. We've been over this, streamer. No, I guess those score signs don't go there, do they? Okay, bloop it. Freight platform, right. That's very off. So the lighting on the inside is kind of strange, but I think I'm just gonna leave it because I just don't feel like dealing with it, and it works. But those all connect, so we gotta make the left side. Let's clear this, save the game, because it's gonna crash. Just a matter of when is it gonna crash. It's gonna crash. Question, is the top rail and the bottom... The top of the rail and the bottom's for cars? Yes. The top is for cars, or trucks, or feet. Whatever you might want to put there. I already know that this needs to be replaced. And that we have to expand... We gotta zoop this out. Feet! Yeah, feet. Zoop it. And then... Oh, how about the lines? Did the lines go together correctly? They did, sort of. I can tell where they meet, but it's okay. It's not okay. It's okay. Hi, Coobs! Welcome back! You're already back? From your dental procedure? Either you're back very quickly, or I've been very hyper-focused on this project. I suppose both are potentially true. No matter which way you go about this, either from the top or the bottom, there are still a lot of lights to be deleted. It was a quick cleaning! Your dentist is also very close by. Nice. There was once upon a time I had a close by dentist. Now I have no dentist at all. And I am in desperate need of going to the dentist. I've been... Do I have an extra sign in that spot? Let's just pretend we didn't notice that, okay? Let's just pretend nobody saw that. No cavities, huzzah! I'm making light work of it, though. How's the factory? Well, the factory's been neglected for many streams. I have just been working on this blueprint for... ever, it feels like. I know nothing but blueprints. That's all there is to life now. Satisfactory blueprints. Last thing, you managed to finish up the machines in your advanced steel factory, but you need to debug some power connection issues. Still have a lot of red lights when you hook it up. 3 hours at a time is not enough. It's really not. Kind of incredible how that happens, isn't it? Apparently, extra foundation slipped in right there, and, oh no, those need to go too. That across the top, those can all stay. This needs to get replaced. And then this would be... freight platform left. Save. And test it. Freight platform right is freight platform space dash space R, and left has no spaces in it. This is why. Remember how I was talking a few streams ago, or maybe it was more than a few at this point, about how I have organizational chaos on my hard drives. Like, everything is very inconsistent and it's a problem. Well, that's why. Okay, I kind of want to fix that. I would just have to move everything over by like a half step. Yes, my inability to name things consistently. A well-known issue amongst those in my household and myself. It's not that I try to name things inconsistently. I don't think that that's gonna work. Because if we were to place another piece on the other side, and we put this where it wants to be, they're gonna overlap. So I'm just gonna leave it how it was. I guess we could fix it, as the name goes. Definitely, and just double tap that. Remove. Did I actually remove it? Hey, prep. Yeah. My pieces just cannot tile. At least not with that spacing. Yeah, let's just call it a feature. It's a feature, not a bug. Alright, so next up, we need to load the left wall. Or the right wall. Either wall, really. And I think... run this power. We can zap ourselves. We want to get rid of... This is the left wall. So we do want the beam here. The beam stays, however, this beam and these beam accessories are getting deleted. Not mean to do that, or that. I think it's just this. Go where I want you to go. On the... yeah, there. 3 hours in a factory game is extremely short. Yeah, why is that? Why do factory games just destroy time? Why are they like that? I think we want to do something like this. Except perhaps with different spacing. I have other lights I can put here. They tickle the neurospicy brain just right. Tickle, tickle. That spacing is odd, but it might be okay. Call this right platform left wall. And I know something is wrong. I can see it. I just don't know what it is exactly. There's already a wall here. Why is there a wall here? Is there supposed to be a beam there? There's not, right? Send help. Somebody else do this. Somebody else figure this out. Right wall. Okay, no. The beam is not supposed to be there. The beam is supposed to be there. I should write down the rules. The right side is the right side. That's the rule. However, I know what's wrong. I know it's wrong. Load. Save this just in case. I think this is saved. Just extra case. Extra case. What happens when the right side is the wrong side? Well, hopefully that's not the case. Everything is if it's on the right side's the right side. The right side's the right side. The right side is the right side. I'm looking for great platform right. And that beam in the front has to go. Because the wall does it. And that thing, we just put it in here, so I know that it has the connecting points on that side. So this shouldn't be here. That's what I just got rid of. And then when we take the freight platform right... Left wall. Are you the left wall? This is the right wall. This is the... Which one is it? I think my brain is melting. Hi, Deku Sid. You're 20 hours in? Why are we flying? Because... spoilers. Because spoilers. We might be 20 hours into this design project. Okay, I'm gonna rename this to the right side. Actually, let's just check and see if it works first. I don't know how I ended up with the left piece on the right side. This is kind of just like an audited moment. To see what sillies I did. What sillies I committed. Okay, so first off, these pieces don't match up. I do hope that you have fun with the game, though, leading up to this point. This is, in fact, spoilers. Okay. I think we get rid of this. And we get rid of that. And probably that too. Yeah, I would be curious if I watched this back to myself to find out all the little silly mistakes I'm making. All the silly mistakes I'm making in ADHD fashion. Which is causing my confusion, you know? Okay, something else. These signs are not spaced correctly. This one needs to be more like right there. And I think that is right. This is also just the wrong side. It says left wall, it should say right wall. Okay, one more thing before we even move on. Actually, no. I was gonna put a power plug in. I don't think we need to. Because if we are using a freight platform or a train station here, that comes with the power. That's what we plug into the wall. All right, looking good. Inside wise, besides this one little gap there, that looks good. And it's already time for another ad break. So let's rename this to the correct thing before the ad break strikes. In 1 minute, by the way. 3-minute ad break coming in 1. Delete. Freight platform left. In favor of freight platform right. Okay, save the game one more time. Save it one more time. Okay, wait, I think we're back. I think we're back. I was giggling at the delete was an ominous last word to hear. Apparently the ad break brought the stream back. Hi back, we're dad. I deleted OBS. Yeah, I looked over and OBS just had no connection to the internet whatsoever. Except it does because I didn't lose chat. Tigger, hello, nice to see you. So, yeah. Hi, everybody. I don't know what happened. OBS had a slight hiccup. It had 0 bars. The bars actually just had like an X over it. X. And then it's back. I don't know. Hey, at least stream protection probably protected me for that one. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Save the game? Save? I don't know if I saved or not. We are gonna load... We rearrange this. This is very confusing. Your viewer crashed error 2000 personally. Well, hopefully folks get it sorted. Anyone else? I want subcategories. New subcategory. We're gonna call this Skytrain Freight. And then put these in here. You mined nearly 1,000 iron ore overnight last night in Microscape. You made 322 bars in the last 3 hours. I have pretty much just set my little dude to mine iron for like a week straight. I had so much in my pocket. Apply changes. Oh no, I want another subcategory. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. New subcategory. Skytrain extension. Extension. Wide extension. Wide extension. Wall. And then extension wall. Okay, so the extension right wall, left wall, The right... Right wall. What happened to the other freight platform? Oh, here it is. Okay, I just panicked slightly. Skytrain. These are all the normie pieces. Normie pieces. Skytrain extension. Skytrain freight. Freight platform. So something is wrong with the freight platforms. Load blueprint. The right wall should just be the thing I was just looking at. Hi there, Batch. Welcome in. You're making pies. Gonna need about 10,000 coins to start leveling good magic, but right now you're busy making pies. Well, yeah, what kind of pies? Red berry pie. Great. Let me save. Let me save the game. Save again. You tell that the game crashing so often has scarred me. Yeah, alright. So, freight platform. What is left wall? It's nothing. It's literally nothing. What? How did this get in here? I don't understand what's happening. Like, am I just playing this, designing this so chaotically that I'm making all of these mistakes? Or is the game trolling me? This is not the right piece. No, I need extension left wall. Oh no, there appears to be a streaking Tigger loose in chat. Thanks for the 10 stream streak. My voice cracked there for a second. Quick, avert your eyes. Okay, so this side. This is the back. And so this is the left side. This is the left is in the front and left is not right. Okay? Left is not right. So the pillar goes in the back. It grabbed onto the right spot. Oh, there it is. Let me load the other one just for comparison's sake. Right wall. So I do know we need to finish putting the signs in, right? The signs go not there, but here. Oop. Beam connector. No. 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 Why do they look the same? They can't look the same. They can't look the same. This is not possible. Because when this piece goes on, it faces out this way. This is the front, that's the back. When this piece goes on, it faces out this way. This is the back and that is the front. How are they the same piece? But they're different. How are they the same piece but different? I think I'm just like my sanity meter is really low right now. Is Firebot dead? No. I'll restart it though. Boop. How are they the same piece? But not the same. No! So if we're looking at this from the left, it should snap in there. And the other side is open. If we're looking at it from the right, it should snap in there. And then the beam is on this side.
Bapanada.
I think they are literally the same piece. Somehow. But I don't understand. I mean, I do. I do understand, but I don't. I do, but I don't. I don't think this spacing is correct. I'm losing it. I'm losing my marbles. Why is there a beam here? Is this part of this? I just don't understand. There is no beam here. Left wall. Who put that beam there? Where did this beam come from? Because the piece doesn't have a beam there. Did it come from this piece? I don't think so. Dane, thanks for the wrist stretch, and thanks for the hydration. I think I'm losing my marbles slightly. Turns out I'm just not very good at this blueprinting thing. Hover over the blueprint in dismantle mode. That thing doesn't have a beam on it. Maybe this is the old one and I already took it out. It's part of this. Because the new one doesn't have anything on it, right? I just put it down. Hi, Fatal Owl. Have they made interconnected blueprints yet? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by interconnected? Okay, so actually that one was supposed to stay there. Like right there, maybe? Somewhere in there? It does not go in the right spot unless I put the beam in. And then freight extension. I didn't save it. Oh wait, no, I wanted to come test the right side. Hi, Over Zero! Hello, Over Zero. Thank you so much for the 48 months of support. OMG. 4 years. Thank you for the 4-year resub. The 4-year resub anniversary. That's super hype. Thank you very much. Maybe this is what I need. This hype news. To save me from myself. Because I was losing my marbles here. But no, I think everything is fine. I think it's all fine. I actually think that blueprint piece is the same on both sides. And Over Zero, thank you for the giant emote too. Favorite? Just Jam, you like it? You like Just Jam? Wow, Over Zero, welcome back. Thank you for the incredible support. When it came out, blueprint gonna be placed in a way that it connected to items already placed. Oh yeah, you can do that now. You can totally do that. So here's the thing. I think they're the same. I think they're the same. Right wall is actually wall. There's not a right or left. It's the same, I think. For some reason. It just is. It's just angles. Which means we can delete right wall and left wall. Alright. Well, in that case, everybody, I think it's done. Mostly done. Mostly done. So what the heck are we even trying to do here anymore? I don't know. The whole point was to pick up some of the whatevers from down here and put them on a train and take the train somewhere else. And it turned into an incredibly stressful side project. Need to move some plastic somewhere. This isn't even for the plastic. Yeah, I'm starting to poop boxes. Poop in boxes. There's a box right there. I think I want this to go 1 line forward. The plastic doesn't even exist anymore. That makes it funnier that it's not even for the plastic. It's for automated wire. It was to pick up automated wire and deliver it elsewhere. And I was like, let's start the Skytrain. Let's do it. And then realized how many pieces we needed. Because when I started the Skytrain, I had 1 piece. And look how many pieces there are now. This is a lie. There's only 3 pieces under freight. The other 2 are a lie. Now there's 11 pieces. Quote 410. Weren't we making Toblerone? We're trying to make the first part of Phase 4 is what we're trying to make. Skytrain just turned into a week-long side quest. What's even going here? I need no columns. Tracks. And then we're just gonna connect these manually. And then... yeah. And then... And then... And then... Trying to pull off a happy impression? I don't know if it's working. We need tracks? No, we want columns. No tracks, because then I'm going to connect the freight platform to this. What's that extra power nubbin doing? That's not supposed to be there. Alright, purple into blue. Or pink into blue. This one right here should be a blue. It is. The sky looks mighty pretty right now. It matches my Skytrain. It matches. Wow. Photo mode. This is supposed to be 75%. Okay, and then... extension. And I sure hope that this works because I'm not changing it. I just can't. If this goes on too much longer, I'm just going to throw the game out the window and we won't play it again until 2028. That's a sad thought, isn't it? 2028's a long time. Abandoned trains, unlock drones. So I do have to put a manual plug in this spot, unfortunately. Hi, Desi Spark. You have to build one pain train to really understand how amazing drones are. I was lurking in Alana's stream earlier, and I heard her talking about drones, and I was very curious to know more, but also I just don't want that spoiled. I somehow managed to avoid knowing about drones in the first place until Ada told me about it, or the hub, or somebody told me about it. I'm pretty sure even chat talked about drones, like right in front of me, and I somehow missed it, so... I can wait a little longer before getting the drones hype unveiled. Until I unveil the drone hype. Plug right here. Is there a plug over here? Oh, should there be? Yes. Do I really want to go fiddle in the blueprinter right now? piece was that? That was the... this one. This train really is a lot of pain. All that. Just for that. Alright, next up, it is time for a extension R wall. Saying R wall makes me think of narwhal. Am I talking about narwhals? I actually think the power lines are pretty well hidden across this whole thing. If you don't have any power, don't forget, I have to run it over here for my safety. Plane train! You're also building trains, but yours is 2D. A 2D train might be a lot easier than this. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll go back and play Factorio, and then I can compare and contrast the pain scales for trains. Hey, so how come this piece is missing its pillar? I thought it was supposed to have a pillar. I thought it was supposed to have a pillar. I think I understand the confusion. I think I know what's happening. I think I understand. It was backwards. That's an R wall. I want the left wall. Yep. It's okay. I didn't panic. I really felt like panicking. I have been very flustered by this, that like I am really in favor of panicking right now. Like if things just like magically aren't correct for one more time, like I might just walk away and not come back. So here's where I want to start the freight platform. Have we considered panicking? I have panicked a few times. Did you miss it? That was freight platform right. And then we need freight platform left. What's going on here? Before I forget, I have to manually install this piece right here. That's under organization. This sign, no, bigger sign. 2 meter sign. Gotta grab the color. All three of them need to be set to this. Background. Layout. None. 3. Matte. Nice. Nice. Okay. You have a question. You just have a question about a connector that looked weird on that wall. Think carefully about asking me this question about a weird connector on a wall. And decide if it's worth it. Think carefully about that question, Alistair. Please. Okay. Blueprint. Great platform. Wall. So for this, how many trains do you think we want? Hi there, Raiders! Hello! Hello. Welcome in. How is Mind Mogul? How do I pronounce your name? Is it Evie? EVA? Or is it just Evie? Welcome in! Hello! Saint Lemons! Hello, welcome in! I got it right? EVA? EVA? Hello, how was Mind Mogul? We haven't played that one. I was looking at it though, chat. Mind Mogul is a physics-based automation game. Like, Satisfactory, it's a first-person game. First-person factory logistics game, but with physics. You decided to come over here. Well, I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. I am Jess, and we are working on the Skytrain that never ends. This has been a very fun / stressful project. It was fun at first, but at some point, this Skytrain has started to poke my eye out. You know how everyone has fun until someone gets their eye poked out, or whatever that statement is. That's what this thing did to me. It's been so hard to build it, but it's my glowy cyberpunk Skytrain, and I think I finally got all the pieces, or most of them. We've been blueprinting today and yesterday and maybe the day before that too, and also last night off stream, and now I have all these blueprints, all the green ones. Actually, there should be 2 less. I deleted 2 of them and they're just not gone. It's all fun and games until someone loses an eye. Yeah, so I think I've lost an eye, figuratively speaking, to the Skytrain. It's been really difficult. This is maybe my most intensive blueprint project ever. But I think we got it. I think we're ready to keep moving. Thank you so much for raiding in. I'm glad that you had fun with Mind Mogul. I've got my eye on it for some point in time. I dare not start up with another factory game until we finish Satisfactory for the first time. Didn't Let's Game It Out do video on that game? Mind Mogul? I don't know. Don't know. So this Skytrain is built modularly. It has a top side and it has a bottom side. This side is for cars and feet. Hit the ceiling when I try to slide and jump. This is for cars and feet. Now with an escape. You can now leave. This is not a highway that you can never leave. So we had to redesign a little bit earlier today. That's why there's now these fancy windows. These are from a mod that I have installed. I hope you like the color because I'm not changing it. Now we can leave if we need to. I think we need 3 pieces. Why don't we just finish building them out and then add the walls? But thank you again, Evie and Raters. I hope that you had a great time. Thanks for thinking of us to come and say hello. I really appreciate it. If you need to go lurky after stream, do things like eat food, which I definitely have not forgotten to do today. It definitely hasn't been 5.5 hours of stream. What? Gasp. I've been doing this for 4.5 hours? Wow, I'm really glad that I stayed up late until 2 a.m. last night working on blueprints, so that way I could come to stream today to work on blueprints some more. And I know that sounds sarcastic, but I'm being serious. In all seriousness, because we can actually finish this today. Or at least make progress on something else in the factory. And if I hadn't stayed up till 2 in the morning blueprinting, then we would have been doing this all day today. It's blueprints all the way down. Yes, the question is, how are we gonna get stuff up? I don't know. I don't know. Infinite lift? Side goes here. Why do I feel like the spacing is not correct? Did I not do the spacing correctly on this one? No. By the way, there is a way to copy blueprints. Yeah, it just didn't line up right there correctly. When you have the delete gun out, you can copy a blueprint that way. If you are in blueprint delete mode with the delete gun, and then hit middle mouse button, you can subsequently copy the blueprint. Okay, there's that side. And then we just gotta figure out how the train's gonna get on here. The trains and train platforms, the freight platforms. So I think it might actually make more sense to put the freight platforms on this side, because the thing that we need to deliver is right there. It's in that box, getting stored up. I highly doubt that these are lined up correctly. There were probably a couple platforms over. Sportfan, enjoy your lurk! Thanks for lurking here. So, like, do we put the train station first? No. Do I put the train station like this? And just have it do a little U-turn to come in? Come in for a landing? Alright, check this out. Now we're powered up! We're powered up now. And then 2 freight platforms? That's kind of my thinking. And then we do the opposite on the other side. So we take the extension... Oh no, that's the wall. We take the extension right. Okay, I'm noticing a problem. I think I'm noticing a problem before it even happens. But I don't want to talk about it. What am I looking at? It didn't happen. Oh my, I thought that this was going to be... These little dash lines are going to be all messed up. They're not. So then we take the left. The back doesn't... We're not going to have a back. I'm not going to make the back piece right now. I can't. I can't. I just can't. That's a problem. That's a project for later me. Maybe we run the power like that for now? We gotta put the wall, so I need the right side. Freight, platform, no. Extension, right wall. This way, though. Oh my gosh, it's almost done! Are you guys excited? Are you as excited as I am? For this to almost be done. Like we almost have a functional thing. Except the back. I know, we just need a piece back here. Maybe this is where, like, the car can park or something? Car park? Car ramp? I'm open to ideas. I'm open. This one has to be the left. Not at all confusing. Left wall. I'm so excited! It's just gonna work. It's just gonna plug in. It's just gonna plug in, and it's gonna work. Modular blueprints are hard! Okay, not only do we have power from the train station on the train line that does not exist, as of yet, we also have power from the walls. Whistles on the back of his towers, having no walls. Yeah, this side doesn't have any walls either, but, you know, it's just going to be that way. It's just going to be like that. So then we need to figure out how to make a turn. closest I can get it is right there. And it almost is in line with the foundation. Huzzah! So right there into this one, this spot right here. This is it! It's happening! Are you ready? It needs to be a little longer. I hope this is big enough space. I tried to plan this extension bit so that it could make this turn. Hi, Emmy. Emmy came to see me. Like, you mentioned something about being ready. Hi, Emmy. Come here. Here. Come here. She says, "No, you're gonna pick me up." I'm not gonna pick you up. I won't. I won't put you on camera. You're just gonna sit in your bed and then you could be on camera. Wow, the look of skepticism in her eyes is real. I'm gonna have to bribe her with treats. I'm gonna have to bribe you with treats, aren't I? I dropped treat on the floor. All right, Emmy. She's like, treat, yes. Fair compensation for fair work. He's back there. Why do I feel like it doesn't turn equally? Because it needs to go to the same spot and then flip a UE. Like that. Yes! Ugh, it's done! Huzzah! Okay, so I'm recognizing one more blueprint that I need. Actually, two. Two more blueprints.
Yes!
That I'm not gonna do right now. But basically, I need the extra wide platform, but the wall with a railing all the way across. I made this because usually this is backwards. Usually there's going to be something on the other side, but what if we only have a one-way train like this one? This is only picking something up, not dropping something off. So this is just like OSHA would not approve of this. You know what I mean? She laid in her bed. Isn't she so cute? But I'm not going to do that now. I'm also not going to do the back. Wait a second. I have an idea for the back. What would happen if I did extension left wall? But put it on... Oh my gosh, I think it actually fits. Because this is the part that's meant to go here. This is like actually the piece that goes here, isn't it? Maybe? Hi, Carried Away! I hope you are enjoying your lurk! Ooh, it doesn't actually go here. You can tell because of the back. The dashed lines do not connect in the right spot. But I don't care. Why are all the directions not the right way? There's a double power plug. You wish the devs would add a cargo crane asset to Satisfactory similar to what they have with the container ports. That would be great on that platform. A cargo crane? To crane all the way down there? Okay. So I guess let's put a train down. Let's put a train down. A train! A train! It doesn't have anywhere to go yet. Which way's the front? That way. Freight car. And a freight car. Wow! I don't think we even need 2 freight cars. I think we just need 1. But I'm not gonna delete it. I refuse. I refuse to delete it. Which way is the input? Which way is the out? Green is out, right? It's been so long since I've had to click on a belt. It felt nice to see the little arrows. Okay, I'm installing some floor holes. Actually, I'm not. I'm going to install some storage containers down here. They're just gonna live on the bottom like that. It has floating legs. Why? Why are the legs floating? That one doesn't have floating legs. What the heck? Sometimes the arrow keys change direction and it really messes with my brain. Okay, that looks better. What conveyor? Mark 5 because we can afford Mark 5 forever? This factory now moves at the speed of Mark 5. It is the most efficient belt. Oh, not the right height. This is gonna be too high, isn't it? Okay. So now, how do I succeed in not dying? Mark 5 belts in a buffer container, something that's produced at less than 60 items per minute. Heck yeah. How else are we going to test out the system to make sure that it's all working correctly? We have to build infrastructure for the infrastructure to make sure the infrastructure works. Hi, Pelnova, enjoy your lurking! I guess the solution is ladder. Don't I have a ladder on the hotbar somewhere? There it is. a ladder all the way down. There's a mod for ladder catwalks. This is making me have a little bit of vertigo. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a bit of vertigo here. Climbing off the ladder into nothingness is a bit concerning. Oh wow. Is my storage container full? Notice how nothing is being made right now because it's full? Alright. So I was just off by like a lot of platforms. I was trying to align myself over there. Whoops. Oh, I fly so fast with this thing. And instead I ended up over here. Catwalk structure up to the skyline. We have ads starting soon! Non-subscribblers! No fear of heights here, yeah, HP? Hi! Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! So, when you turn your camera, you kind of move your body the way that the camera is turned. And I was looking at that floating box in the sky. And I mean, you saw what happened. Okay, we have power. That box right there caught my eye. Dork Tower up to the sky. Dork Tower. Are you calling me a dork right now? Is that what's happening? Me? Most certainly not. Conveyor floor hole. Is this not lined up? What's happening? Just being unagreeable? Or is it Noob Tower in Minecraft? Oh, I see what's happening. Honestly, I don't know. Do I look like someone who plays Minecraft? How is this not lined up? I don't understand. I don't understand, Your Holiness. Yeah, it's half a nudge off. Yes, you do. I kind of figured that asking that question might give me that response. What is happening here? Know what game I hope to play tonight that's not Satisfactory? Wolf Among Us. Me and Salentre have been playing that one. Slowly. Here is the ad break. It has arrived. Alright, so now we have floor holes to aim at. Is there just a way to let go of the ladder and, like, just fall? I'm falling down the ladder very rapidly! Ugh! Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm here. The ground has decided to meet me. As far as where this needs to go, honestly, I don't know. Factory Thursday! What am I doing today? Well, we made this thing in the sky. It looks so much smaller than it is. Isn't it? It looks so much smaller and less imposing than it does when we're up there. But we made this thing in the sky. It's blotting out the sun. And now we're climbing up this incredibly tall ladder and trying to figure out how to line things up. How's it going with you, Admiral Akmir? Welcome in. Yeah, I kind of knew that I was getting into that with the Minecraft thing. But I have played a little bit of Minecraft. Not a lot, though. I truly don't know how to line this up. I think the answer might be... to use the Architecture Plus mod, and then this bit right here. This is a 4x4x4, and then put it on vertical zoop. And the floor hole I don't know the most effective way to do this. I really don't. I really don't. I'm trying to come up with a way. Pelanova's on a 10 stream streak. Thank you, Pelanova. For the 10 streams of streaking. Alright. On the world grid. I don't know. I don't know. Something tells me no. I centered the Skytrain with the sky grid. The sky bridge. The skywalk. But I don't know if that was originally on the grid, so that might be an issue. Seems like probably not. It could be that the receiving containers aren't on the grid. Okay, now we can switch to piece. Well, these do not... These are a weird shape. Oh, these are quarter foundations. Oh. I thought they seemed kind of strange. I just went for the 4x4x4 for fewer pieces to have to drag down. Okay. Twice as much to delete? It is a very imposing structure in the sky. It is very imposing. Actually is working. It is fewer pieces to have to delete. The ladder goes on seemingly forever. Alright. So the only thing is that still doesn't help me line up where this needs to go, because where were those attached? Should I just do the big piece? Like the regular old 4x foundation? Guess so. So we'll also find out if it's on the world grid here. And we can only make it an infinite lift if we look from the bottom up, right? Only the bottom up. It'd be so much easier from the top down. Then I could just latch it and fall. It's most definitely not on the world grid. Actually? I think it is. Somewhat. It's lined up in one direction with the world grid. I know that the concrete pieces are on the world grid in this factory. The glass ones are not. Or they're nudged strangely. Okay, but wait. There's more. I want to take a 1 meter foundation. A half foundation. I just want a 1 meter foundation and I want to put it here. I guess this is where the lifts are gonna go. So we may want to move this conveyor belt. And just kind of around, I guess. Just loop it around. So as far as where these holes are gonna go, yeah, that's a good question. But now we have the same piece, so I know what to aim for. Hi, Joy Boy. Good evening, ladies and gentle nerds. Good evening to you. And thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we've just had an absolute week of all kinds of fun, satisfactory builds. This has been a week of pain. If in doubt, take a screenshot! Oh, you're brilliant! A screenshot! Yes, let's take a screenshot. Screenshot, screenshot, screenshot. Ugh, gosh, ladders are just so pedestrian. Oop, don't fall off that. Get a little higher and then take a screenshot. It needs to be like that. Okay. Screenshot, snip tool, snipping it. Snipping it. Nippity noodah. You could probably blueprint a hyper cannon that will launch you to the correct height. Oh yeah! Yeah, this would be a great use for a hyper tube, wouldn't it? This would be a fantastic use for a screenshot. Okay. Are you prepared to fall down, chat? Anyone afraid of heights? Whee! Okay, I have the power of screenshot! So I know the first one goes in the middle, right there. So let's get that one going. Okay, no. We don't need the hole. We just need the conveyor. After building so many Mark III belts, when you go back to your starter factory and it's Mark 1s, they look so slow! Don't I want this bottom foundation elevated a bit? Do I? I don't know. No? How am I going to access the underside? I'm not. Thanks. It's working. Alright, back down we go. The other one... The other one's gonna go... I don't think it's here? Is it here? According to the screenshot, I think it's more like right there. Okay, back up. Back up. Back up we go. You were thinking of floor hole to floor hole. Yeah, that's I was gonna let you discover your blunder. Chat thinks they know everything. I was just going to let myself be right silently. Almost there. And then we gotta delete the whole ladder. The whole thing. Hopefully I faced it the right way. You know nothing. Ignorance is bliss. Okay, the screenshot was a good idea. Uh-oh. Yeah, so that's actually how I to return to the when you go back to an old factory belts thing. That's how I felt looking at this factory. Actually, we came back Tuesday. Today's Thursday, right? We came back on Thursday, and no, on Tuesday. And this factory is using either Mark 1 or Mark 2 belts. It feels very slow. In Germany, it's already Friday! Happy Friday, everybody! Happy Friday! Friday. It would be. It's late. It's been 6 hours and 17 minutes. Oh, the floor! Hello! Hello, floor! Fancy meeting you here. Oh no. Oh wow, look at him go! Is this the right thing? Automated wiring? Sure hope so, because it's going. It's going so fast. I guess that is maybe one of the few downsides with the fast belts, apart from cost. Oh. Apart from cost. Just if you hook it up to the wrong thing, it makes a small mistake a big mistake very quickly, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Did you know that today is the birthday of David Hasselhoff and Angela Merkel? I do now. Hi, Redwood Crafts. I hope you are enjoying your time zone. I don't know what day it is for anybody anymore. It could be any day. It could be Friday. It could be Thursday. Bloop. I've been playing for 2 hours already? I think it's more like... six. They're going fast. It's Thursday for you. Happy Thursday. So I was actually thinking that we could like sloop these so they make more. But I don't know that's necessary. Why did I delete the ladder? How am I supposed to get back up there? Like, how am I supposed to get back up here? There's a fruit fly. Sudden fruit fly infestation in my house. There's a ladder over here. And I can use that ladder to get up there, to get all the way over there. It's still Thursday for me as well. For 5 more hours. It's still Thursday. It's 7 p.m. I've had a pretty low-stress, satisfactory session today, according to my smartwatch. been low stress, but I need so many steps. Hopefully the fruit flies don't join the ants. You know, there was an ant floating around here earlier, and I don't know where it went. It's gone now, so maybe that's good news. It just went somewhere else. Hi, ADM Oblivious. Nice to see you. Yeah, cannon. That's what we were talking about. We were talking about now that the Skytrain has spawned into existence properly. I'm just noticing one more slight thing that needs work. This hole right here. That hole right there. That hole. I don't think that there's a piece for that in vanilla. But maybe there's a piece for that. Yeah, there is. There's a 4x1 wall. What am I looking at? Why does it look like that? Basic wall? That doesn't look like a basic wall. Okay. You joined late, no worries. Oh, basic wall 1 meter. There's already one here. Worries at all. Maybe it's fortunate because you missed me having a slight beginnings to more or less a satisfactory blueprint induced breakdown. Let me fix this piece real fast. It's this wall piece right here. Oh. Wait a second. Just clipped into the other side. Oh. I think that's okay. I'll go check on it. Where is that piece? I just had it. It is a 4x1 basic wall. There it is. Yeah, that makes more sense. I did not remember using a 4x1 basic wall for anything, but now that's in there. Save it. Let me go check this out. And then I get to figure out, once this is all done, how the... yeah, okay. I'll fix this. How the train signalings are gonna work. I actually think it does look better with the windows and the changes that we made. I liked how it looked before. Maybe better is not the word. I think it looks different and it has its own character. And now this thing has, it's not just R and B, but it's got a little bit of G. A little bit. There's some G in the shiny windows. How long until I redesign it so I have enough space for bunny hopping? Yeah, right? I can't believe I didn't leave enough space for bunny hopping. It's a G thing. Oh, well, check it out. I got a train that goes nowhere, but we have the freight platforms loaded up with automated wiring. This train is going to deliver one single load of this automated wiring and, like, never do it again. Your back was so sore you went to lay down for a bit and you fell asleep. Did you have a good nap? Get back up here if I fall down. Probably. We haven't saved in a minute. Last time I was over here loading blueprints, I crashed the game at this particular blueprinter. So I expect it might happen again. It didn't. The whole thing looks good. Thanks. Looks like the redesign went well. Yeah, it went great. It went great. It didn't cost me any sanity points in the slightest. I'm feeling really jazzed about the whole thing. So, why don't we build the train? Out there. Out that way. It needs to go basically to the end. Oh no! No, the T-junction will work. I was just thinking how when I get out to the end, I don't have the piece to split the railroad in two different directions. But no, that's the T-junction. It's fine. It's totally fine. So there are a few more pieces that I need to blueprint, and I'm not going to do that now and or ever. I want no columns, tracks, and put it on auto connect mode. You think my intersection looks good? Hey, thanks. Yeah, that was a lot of fiddling around to get things spaced correctly. And it was also in the process of fiddling with this that I realized my biggest blunder of all, which was that the blueprint is wider, or it's longer than it is wide. It's 4 tiles wide and 5 tiles long, which makes it very difficult to put pieces together end to end. So I had to come up with a whole separate piece to accommodate for the extra tile of space, which is how you end up with this half tile of decorations on one side and half a tile of decorations on the other. I think it's path in, block out. Or what in particular? I don't remember the context that you're referring to. Earlier said the blue printers, like computer monitors. Looks like I added a third one. That was from the other day. I was blueprinting over here, and I started blueprinting over there, and yeah, I have lots of blueprints. Blueprinters everywhere. Can probably delete those ones too. Signals for junctions. Yeah, signals. Signals. Oh, train signaling. Path in, block out. Signals. That under... Signals! They're right here! Block signal. Directs the movement of trains to avoid collisions and bottlenecks. Block signals can be placed on railways to create blocks. When a train is occupying a block, other trains cannot enter. Caution, signals are directional. Trains are unable to move against this direction, so be sure to set up signals in both directions for bi-directional railways. We're doing signaling now? No. No. Do you want me to die? Well, no, I don't think they will kill me, but I don't think that I have enough brain waves left. Try to figure that out today. Honestly, the blueprinting really took it out of me. And I need to not think about blueprinting things for a while. Hi, it's Bits. Welcome in. Hello. Thanks for joining us. I'll be fine. That's what you think. I was just about to say, I feel the frustration that precedes burnout. I feel it. I recognize it now. I know how it goes. So we need to just not touch blueprinting for maybe the weekend. And then we can try it again on next week. But if I keep blueprinting stuff, I'm gonna start burning it all down. Hi, Raiders! The Inns! Hello! Infinity, welcome in! The Inns playing Tales of Sekio. Sekio. How was stream today? Hello, hello, thanks for joining us. It's nice to see you. We're playing some Satisfactory. That's the thing I have been thinking about all the time recently. And I started this train project, and no, I don't regret it yet. But here's my Skytrain. It's in the sky. It doesn't go very far yet, but the plan is for it to cover the world. We've got two directionals for the train up here, and down below we've got a section for cars and maybe belts and also feet. We had to do a bit of a redesign earlier in order to be able to escape the highway. It was a highway that could never be escaped. So I've spent probably 20 or 30 hours in the blueprint this week. The blueprinter making this design. It's got a lot of pieces. It's modular. You hear it all this? It's actually showing extras. There's only 12 pieces right now. Only 12. Only 12. It's a really nice and really, really slow game. You like it a lot. And try to make it through the main story. Nice. I really appreciate you raiding in. And hi, Cloud Arn. Enjoy your lurking and escaping. It's a really cool track. This has been a labor of love. But like I was saying right before the raid, I like feel that what's the word? I feel the antsiness that is the feeling of like wanting to just chuck something at the wall. And that is what precedes burnout and preceded burnout last time in Satisfactory. So have to be careful because I'm on a mission to beat Satisfactory for the first time. That's the mission here. So we can't burn out. We have to be patient. I want straight tracks with columns. The need for speed. Well, not at this rate. I'll eventually get where we're going. It's a fruit fly. No burnout. Yeah, no burning out on Satisfactory. This was a really big project, so it makes sense. Tracks with columns. Oh, and then we gotta go put the columns in. Gotta put those in too. Yours is similar, but the train is underneath the cars. I was initially debating doing that myself, but the reason why I didn't was because I wanted to see the train in all of its glory scooting by whenever that time comes. I want to be able to float in the sky and see the trains coming. Okay, so the lights are actually the correct way. on this one already. Already good to go. So then we need... We need tracks, no columns. You like the anti-grav columns. Anti-grav columns. Oh, like these down here? Is this what you're talking about? The idea for this was to actually build columns all the way to the ground. But we could also just put a shiny light on the bottom and just say it's anti-grav, you know, like one of these. Oh, that's way too small. Maybe 4 of those. Maybe a billboard. I think I need 4 of them. Like that. And just have it glow from below. Oh my gosh! Chat, the bottom of the Skytrain doesn't glow. The bottom needs lights! Oh, what have we done? Oh no! We gotta tear it all down and start over! Hi, Atlantics! Thank you for the posture check and the wrist stretch. Scope creep! Just zoop some on the end. Yeah, if I was gonna do lights, straight line. All the way down. From one end to the next. You actually bought it when it's still Epic exclusive and haven't opened it? Because of ADHD things, you guess. Satisfactory? I bought it twice. Yeah, it was Epic exclusive way back in the day. And I bought it then, and I liked it so much that when it came to Steam, I bought it again. And I guess it's worth it, because I really like what... You can't plug... No, you can't plug power into the train lines. No, I do still have to run the power along with the train track. I do really like this game a lot, and I'm happy to have supported it twice over. You bought it twice too? I'm sure it did get bought twice a number of times. We want tracks, columns, right? Yeah, tracks, columns. Columns come with lights. Back to the blueprint. Restart everything. No. No. I refuse. Let me do that hydration too. Thanks, Lanix. Cheers. I'm out of water. Oh wait, the lights. The lights are backwards on this one. You can copy this and put it there. And then go grab the blue. And put it here. I'm waiting for nighttime so we can see this train in all its glory from up above. Then we need tracks, no columns. Make cold brew tea and it's so delicious. Some cold brew tea? Lanix. Did you bring enough to share with chat? Did you bring enough? Whew. So we're only going out there. Probably, you know, like out here-ish, and then we can build another train station over here. That's the destination. So, quite a ways to go still. Which one was this? This was no columns, so now we need columns and tracks. Tracks columns. Tracks columns. This is very slow going. The lights are correct on this one. Now we need no columns tracks. Carlo, hello! That's a very stylish railway. Thanks, Carlo! That's a very stylish resub. Thank you for the 32 months of support. You're awesome. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the ad viewing and the emotes and the sound effects, etc. This one is columns, tracks, columns, tracks. Columns and tracks. Both. What? Oh. Let's turn it that way. Maybe the lights will be correct if I turn it that way. Was weird. The auto connect was not working, and then it was. No, the lights are backwards. I guess I turned it a little bit too much. Y'all remember how you're complaining how there hasn't been a thunderstorm in years? It's happening! Nice. Congrats on the thunderstorm. I love a good thunderstorm. Tracks, no columns. I am hungry. You might have to go outside after work. If this keeps up, go outside for me. Go outside for me, because it's like, it's still scary out there. I actually haven't checked the... It's red again. But it's actually, it's good. It's not red, it's good. Oh. I finally ran out of parts? We've just been cooking on this for a while. This is the first time I've had to wait. I think we blew through... we blew through the storage container of plates. And now we have to wait for them to be made again. My limiting reagent is iron plates of all things. Whoa, Jets! Hi, Jerry! Whoa! It's Jerry! Whoa! Well... Good golly gosh, what should I do for the amount of time it's gonna take for these to finish cooking? A quick and dirty plates factory is easy. Yeah, I already have a quick and dirty plates factory. That's the thing. I have 2 of them. However, I have not made a factory on a pure iron node with a Mark II miner, overclocked, making all iron plates. I haven't done that yet. If this keeps up, I might have to go do that. Make a bigger factory to make more plates. That's what I was just getting at. But now that I think about it, we managed to make a really long stretch of this before we ran out of supplies. I guess what I'll do in the meantime is bounce along, and then let's go delete those blueprinters. Need like 10 of them. 10 plates factories. Maybe we could figure out signals. Because of the mild weather, year-round, you don't get big pressure, temperature differentials that really drive storms. That makes sense. We could save the game first, in case this crashes it. By the way, 177 hours, 22 minutes and 54 seconds. The burnout point for 1.0 was 179 hours and 58 minutes. No. It was 178 and 34. So we are an hour out from reaching the burnout point. Isn't that both exciting and also kind of scary, considering I was just talking about how this whole thing that we did today was making me feel the burnout feelings? Also, it's surprising to me how much further we are along at this point. We went on like a 20-hour side quest. And we're still further along than the other save. I must have really spent a lot of time just like faffing around. Making cool factories and space elevator stuff. And decorating things. Must have spent a lot of time doing that. Maybe I left the game open overnight. Hi, Alana! Nice to see you! I am doing alright. I hope you are too. My train highway turned out so nice. It has taken all week. This has been a huge side quest. That's what I was just talking about. Making this train and Skytrain accessories. I think this has been like a 20-hour side quest. But it does look really nice. It's cool when the lights go out. I stopped automating earlier in the last save, so my tech debt was much higher. Catching up is going to be bad. Honestly, one thing that has made a really big difference for me, where automation is concerned, is Satisfactory Modeler. I know I said this a few times, but it's because... Let me try turning this around that way. It's because I can just keep track of what has happened and when and where. Well, not quite where, but kind of where. I can kind of correlate where my Satisfactory modeler. Oh yeah, that worked. The lights are facing the right way. Blue's on the right. And it's on the left on that side. Cool. So I can kind of correlate the locations of things with the location of factories in the modeler. But I think it's because I tend to lose track of all the things. There's too many balls in the air in Satisfactory. And modeler has basically been like my second Satisfactory brain. It's done all the hard stuff for me and helped keep me on track without having to dedicate all of my extra functioning power into tracking down my factories and what's where and why and how. Been very helpful. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. It's made all the difference. It's also made it drastically easier to automate things earlier and to automate them more effectively. I'm hungry. So it seems like just going and doing something real fast and coming back has given me a lot more supplies to store up in my pockets. Tracks. Columns? Tracks and columns? We making columns? We're making columns, but this time you want the arrow to be on the left side. It was on the right side last time. Left side this time. Yeah, I know, it's getting pretty late, ain't it? Oh, yeah. I wanted to tell you all about the game that Slunch and I have been playing offline. So we have been playing a game called The Wolf Among Us, which is a Telltale Games game back from like 13 years ago. It's an old one. But The Wolf Among Us 2 is coming out soon. Oh my gosh. TM. And Slunch and I just like bought this during the summer sale. And she's like, we're gonna play this now. And it's been interesting. We recently played through Dispatch. And spoiler warning. We don't want to watch any spoiler warnings. I have some complaints with it, mainly because it doesn't have any accessibility options. It's really hard to like read the font on certain backgrounds. Earmuffs. It's really hard to read the font on certain backgrounds. There's no disabling QuickTime actions. There's a very short timer for you to make decisions on what you want to say. So I actually find being the one to play this game really stressful. Slentray is making me drive, and I'm like, I don't know, I had to keep pausing to think about like how I want to respond to things. And even so, somehow I still say the wrong things. Hi, Commander Red. Hello. It's also guilty of doing that thing where there's the conversational prompts like A, B, and C, and they say one thing, and another, and another. And then you click it, and then your character says something completely different. And it's like, I don't understand the tone. They use pronouns in the responses, like, but they don't tell you who they're talking about. So I'm like, I have to ask Selentry, like, who am I talking about if I choose this response? Am I talking about myself, or the other person, or the other person? And like, I just have a hard time understanding the conversational flow, basically. Even so, it's overwhelmingly positive. Go away, there's a fruit fly. That's why I keep waving my hands around. And The Wolf Among Us 2 is soon TM. We thought Telltale went under? No. Telltale is definitely still around. So I'm not really sure when this is gonna be, but I'm excited. Selection, sure. Actual, oh good, yeah, why don't we just do it your way? Yeah. It did go bankrupt though, and you thought they lost a lot of the OGs. I do remember there being something about them in the news, but I don't quite remember what. But they were also the ones that did Dispatch, which we played through. Dispatch solved a lot of the issues that The Wolf Among Us currently has. But this is Ad Hoc Studio. Ad Hoc Studio, I think, is the OGs from Telltale. Yeah, I think that was the thing. But this one solves a lot of those problems. You can turn off the QuickTime actions, and I think you can increase the choices meter, like the timer, or turn it off. Just overall, like, it's much easier to understand what is being said in these prompts before you click them. But anyways, that's been kind of an interesting adventure. We're on the final chapter of The Wolf Among Us. And we were supposed to play it last night. And then we both forgot. / I started blueprinting things in Satisfactory until 2 a.m. I figured chat wouldn't mind if I did some offline blueprinting, considering how time intensive it's been. Alright, next up. Cilantro, I'm hungry. What's for dinner? I skipped lunch. I'm hungry, Cilantro. I am incapable of feeding myself. Shrug. My leftover lunch. Hi, Spexy Vampire. I just said I didn't have lunch. I skipped it. I skipped. Has it not been nighttime yet? Where is nighttime? I want to see my train at night. Missing the plates. No, I ran out of plates again. I might have to go make myself an iron factory. Did I see something about an ad break starting soon? I did see something about an ad break starting soon. I sure did. It's been 7 hours. It's still a ways to go, but we are getting closer to getting there, aren't we? It is getting ever closer. New train. Yeah, new train. The train of pain. Number 2. Neon Boogaloo. You just found the northern edge of the map. Did you fall off and die? Alright, I am going to schnoozle, says ad break. Schnoozles it. Because we need more parts to build the train, so we may as well let my pockets fill up. But also, it's been 7 hours, and I'm super hungry. And I haven't moved from my chair, nor have I stood up because nobody redeemed the new redemption to remind me to stand up. If you don't redeem it, I won't stand because I forget that I have legs. I have to be reminded that I have legs. There's a floating block. That's actually a floating crate of supplies. Now it's too late. Oh no, that actually is a beam connector. There was also a floating block or a floating crate of supplies somewhere. It might have just been integrated into the blueprint. I found it. Now I have the iron plates that I need to build the thing. How about we save right here, actually, right on top of the train. If I can admire my domain the next time we load in, because I am hungry. I'm hungry, chat. I'm hungry. I need food right now. You officially rejected your request. Not sure what that does. Oh, the request to stand? It's okay. Maybe you get your channel points back. Bad luster. Bad luster? So is the train for any particular resource? Sorry, I missed the message over on YouTube. The train is for all the resources. The plan for this Skytrain is to go everywhere and do everything. And I don't know how that's gonna work. Because signals. And stuff. Because signals and stuff. But that's a problem for another time. Right now, it's meant to deliver automated wire to the spot to make other stuff and things for Phase 4. Yes, everybody, I'm hungry. It's been a long stream today. I must be going now. Signals aren't that bad until you're trying to really concentrate your nonsense in one place. Yeah, I'm sure that will cause some trouble when we get to that point. Traffic circles? Oh, a traffic circle. Yeah, maybe. Maybe a traffic circle will do it. I don't know. Thank you, everybody. And thank you for being here. Thanks for the final ever stream of Satisfactory. You think this is going to be the last ever stream of Satisfactory? Oh no. Is this it? Is this the last one? Tomorrow we are going to play a different game. It's really going to happen. I'm really not going to play Satisfactory. The message got deleted. We're gonna play Fog Piercer. This game right here. I'll post it in YouTube as well. Hi, Dimple Mace. You didn't see nothing. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Flame. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Alistair. Abraxas. Dimple Mace. Hooves. I appreciate y'all being here. Spexy Vampire. Folks over on YouTube, thank you for lurking over there. Bretsky, I appreciate you. If you are new here, be sure to hit the follow button so you can find your way back. There is a stream tomorrow. It is not technically on the schedule because I have not technically updated the schedule. But I should be here, same time, same place. So whatever time it is for you right now, subtract 7 hours, and that's the time I'm aiming to be here. I do have an errand to run in the morning. I have to like wake up and go out into the world. Talk to people. Shocking. It's a shocking revelation, but afterwards I'm planning on coming back to stream. So if you're not in the Discord, that's a good place to be because you can subscribe to the live alerts and the channel news in case there's any update to the stream times tomorrow. Here are the other socials. Ugh, that place. The real world. Yeah, I gotta take my doggos to the groomer. Both of them. They're both going. And then Celentry's gonna pick them up. And then... what else? What else? What else? A raid message? We're gonna raid somebody? I don't know who's online right now. I don't know who's online. My whole entire follow list is playing Pal World. or Assassin's Creed. That's not true. There's some other stuff happening in here too. There's some other stuff mixed in. But also, there's like a lot of people playing Palworld and or Assassin's Creed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 people on my followed channel list right now. And not one of them is playing Satisfactory. Wait, that's not true. Squid is playing Satisfactory. At the very top. Squid has made it to the top of my list. You wanna go say hi to Squid? When's the last time you raided Squid? This week? Question mark? Is it too soon for another raid? There's a whole 9 people not playing Palworld or Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Checks out. There's a lot of people doing it right now. A lot of my regulars, my regular hangout spots are currently playing Palworld and or Assassin's Creed, which like if you don't start from the beginning with Assassin's Creed, it's kind of hard to jump in. So I don't want to raid into anyone playing Assassin's Creed for spoiler reasons, and also it's like story games are hard to raid into. If it's not day 1, like no one's caught up. Last week, all right, we can raid Squid today. You don't have that much Palworld on your follow list. I have had a lot of Palworld in my follow list. Palworld 1.0 has been pretty hot. That's the hot topic. Alright, Squid has been live for less than an hour and is making a really big, cool-looking factory. I'm not sure what this factory does, but maybe it can deliver some iron plates to my Skytrain. Thanks, Coobs. I appreciate it. All right, grab yourselves a raid message. I'm gonna start this up. I'm gonna start this raid. So I'll be back tomorrow, playing something besides Satisfactory for Squid Squatting. Frivolous is hard to type, and so is Squid. So typing is just hard to type. I got it. First try. Okay, everybody, I will see you tomorrow for a Friday stream. Yay! Thank you all for being here today. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for your resubs. Thank you for the bits today. Thank you for all the support and just being awesome and being you and spending your time with me. I'll see you later, everybody. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. I don't know where I was going with that. Stay in the fresh air. Don't go outside in the apocalypse. Okay, bye everybody. Just stay well. Yeah, that's yeah. Let's go with that. Goodbye. 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 Now it's when I summon Emmy with goodbye. Did anybody clip that yesterday when I said bye and she hopped up and was like, bye? She's so cute. She showed up at my... She knows what goodbye means. She's adorable. She's here now to greet me. Okay, goodbye for reals.